Okay, so, and for anyone who missed that entire recap video, I'm not saying the whole thing again, but all you guys need to know is that you're in Murner's music. Murner has asked you to go to the Temple of Tymora and to do a trial. And Shank Zapper did some drugs and he turned red. And that's where we ended the session, was with Shank Zapper turning completely red.
I'm just trying to find the map here. There it is. Okay. So Shank turns red, kind of like looks down his eyes like, "Ha! Never turned red before. That's a new one. Spent an entire tour green once, though. We were very popular with orcs that year."
Murner's just like taking
You
off
just
his
see this guy, like,
glasses. He's like,
puts his pixie dust back in his pack.
Murner's still just like his glasses. He's like, no way. Like, there's no way. Like, no. He didn't just take unidentified drugs and now he's red. No. And then he's just like,
No.
he's like, do you do that often?
It's like, the better question is, when aren't I?
It's a miracle. You should come back later. There are some people who would love to study you. It is absolutely appalling that you're still alive, but also exciting.
So yeah, I don't know. Is this pay at all, or I'll have to get back to you. I'll have my agent. We'll work something out.
Well, yeah, we'll figure something out. But first, I think you guys might want to head on over to that temple. And he kind of looks around at the group. And again, I don't know how much you remember from last session, but Bone Crusher in particular, he looks over. He's like, you look like you've seen some better times. You went down last session, if you don't remember. You have like 2 HP or whatever. And
Yeah.
so he's like, if you guys want to like hold up here for a little bit, I don't know if I'd recommend spending like too much time because look outside, but if you guys want to hold up here and catch your breath and take a breather, like, be my guest. I can't promise safety because you guys are much better at this whole adventuring thing than me, but we can lock the doors and we can turn off the bell.
I'd be okay with that.
Probably a good idea.
Probably a very, very good idea.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm gonna take a quick look at the party sheet here and just see. Yeah,
Years as a trained athlete has taught me to take care of myself and my body. So I need a good meal and a sleep.
Okay. So if you guys want to take a long rest, you can. I have paths written up for short rest and long rest, so do as you please.
I mean, do you think we should take a long rest? I mean, we probably should,
Well,
considering half of us are almost dead.
Bone Crusher has like 1 HP. And Gene
Yeah.
Frenkle used a spell slot to give him that 1 HP or that 5 HP.
Yeah.
So you're down a spell slot and one dude's like almost dead, but like I wrote a path either way just in case. I'm not saying one's easier or harder, but you know, time moves on in the world, so things had to change.
What?
Time moves.
Drulog goes up to the nearest bookshelf and just falls asleep.
Wow.
That means long rest. I believe that is long rest is happening. So
I mean, you guys can wake him up.
Yeah, like at this point, he's just like, I'm gonna go sleep. Grabs a couple books, puts it over himself. He's like, good night, and then just passes out.
Oh, I thought it was because books are so boring.
Well, he uses them as a blanket.
Yeah, long rest sounds good.
Good blanket. Are the bodies of the things we killed still here?
All except the shadowy figure. So the creepy things are there, but the shadow thing just kind of dissipated into nothingness.
Okay, as we take our long rest, Shank's just kind of investigate those.
Okay.
I'll look them over, make some sketches.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna bring up the picture of what they looked like. Okay, that's the wrong.
He's totally not drawing like the cover of a Meatloaf album or something like that.
Okay, how do I share this with it? Sharing? Where's push?
I think so.
Share record. There we go. So that's what it looks like. The So you want to so the skin is like kind of really leathery and the ears are very fleshy. Its eyes, when it died, they turned into rubies. So there's no eyes.
Shank's gonna take those,
Okay. There's no eyes,
providing
only
they're
rubies.
actually rubies.
Well, they definitely look like rubies. They look visually indistinguishable from rubies.
He's gonna like take a couple of them, pocket them, and then like hold up the others and be like, "Hey, anybody else want any of these?"
Wait, you said do they shine?
Yeah?
Okay, I like as soon as I hear him say that, I get up and I grab one.
Okay.
My goblet tendencies come in, and I'm like shiny.
Ooh, shiny things.
And I grab just one, and I just go back to my one spot on the shelf and fall back asleep.
But you don't really find much on them. Obviously, they're not really wearing any clothes or have any pockets, but you could like potentially skin them or take some meat off of them.
Demon meat. Yum.
Shank is pretty happy with his rubies. He has to find some way to like incorporate these into his loot now.
I would use the notes for now. Just type in 2 ruby eye things. Ruby eye things. Okay. Anybody else want to do anything before the rest? Gene Frenkle. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Somebody has
What?
character sheets are weird. One sec here. Someone either has like double health or somebody has no health, and I haven't figured it out yet.
Heh.
Yeah, you gave yourself 42 wounds, I think.
Oh, okay, got it. Sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're good now. We're good now.
Yeah. Because I was
So
like, what?
I get it.
You keep saying what you were saying.
Oh, I was gonna say I saw the black bar was full and the green bar was empty, and I was like, wait a minute, they're both supposed to be full. What's going on here?
I died. I'm sorry. In my sleep.
Right. As we're taking our short rest too.
Long
Shank
rest.
can like, or long rest, yeah. He's gonna walk over to Gene. He's gonna be like, "Hey kid, I saw you holding your own pretty well during that fight. Here, I think you can make better use of this than I can." He's gonna like hand over his sword of vengeance that he has. He's like, I found it off some bandits on the way, coming up here for this old Bard-iard thing. And I
Some
was
bandits.
got
it.
I was just gonna pawn it, but you.
Okay. Oh, I
Maybe you can
gladly
make
thank
better
you very
use of it.
much. Thank you very much. I'll gladly take it.
Yeah, he like saw you using the short sword, so. I had
I think you just drag it
an
into
entry.
chat and then he can
Well, I had
grab it.
an entry in my inventory for it, but it was just the word "Sword of Vengeance" in brackets, and there was no description or anything. So I think that was something that we had meant to
Inventory.
figure out, but yeah, whenever it was originally put into my inventory, it was just text.
Okay. Sword of Vengeance. Okay. I will find this item.
Yeah, it didn't have a description of what it does or anything like that.
Okay.
Fantasy grounds.
Sword.
How do I delete this row from my equipment?
Okay. Here we go. I'm going to give it to... I'll just give it right to Gene. I'll put it right in your inventory here. Bottom, or wherever it's going to show up. I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no. Your stream may have screwed up.
What? What? Who? Cal, you turned off your camera.
Did I turn my camera turned off?
Your camera turned off.
Broke.
Oh, it's because it broke.
I guess I'm Gene now.
Oh no.
You're Gene now. I'll fix this. Give me a second.
Where did it go?
Ah, I'm back. Oh, my camera just stopped working like it does from time to time.
No, I mean I don't know where that sword went.
The sword? It's in my inventory.
Is it?
Well, mythical. It's mystical sword, so it's just
okay,
a generic mythical sword.
Okay, bang. There you go.
Bam. Nice. Thanks, Ruben.
And then,
Thanks.
so yeah, it's a plus
No worries.
+1 bonus to hit and 1d6 piercing.
Nice.
And during the long rest, but yeah, you would have. I'm going to say you attuned it during the long rest because it needs attunement. And
Right.
that sounds fine.
How do we? I guess for long rest, we just get our hit points back to max, and then half of our hit die.
You would,
Yeah, tap your hit die, hit
Yeah.
points at
Yeah.
max, and spell slots are back.
yeah,
Okay.
that is correct. Drulog, don't
We
forget
should
to
get-
get rid of your wounds.
You should be able to give us a long rest as an option. I
That-
don't know how to do it though.
Okay. I don't know how
It's
to do it.
in there
either.
somewhere. I don't know.
Okay, I'll try to figure that out for next session where I can just click a long rest button and you guys get it all. I didn't know that was an option. I'll try to figure that out for next time.
Okay.
We're not going to do another long rest today anyway, so.
I would like to walk 2 feet and then take another long rest, please.
Yeah, me too.
What happens if we just rest till the end of time?
I guess you die and the big bad can do whatever he wants and everything
It's true.
falls into it's the worst timeline. Ganondorf comes back for some reason.
But, but
He always comes back.
but is it really our responsibility?
Yes.
Like, who are we anyway?
You're the Bard-iard.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, that means we have to do this. Right there.
So
That's-
you
that
That's all the
clarifies
information I need.
everything.
Yeah.
I am inspired by the DM.
so you so you guys wake up from your long rest and you're done doing your stuff. Is there anything you guys want to do before we continue?
Is there still some of the bodies on the ground?
Yeah, they didn't go anywhere.
Okay, I'm gonna eat some of it.
Don't have eyes anymore.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a goblin. I'm just gonna eat some of it because I can.
Okay. Even for a
Alright,
goblin,
Sh-
it tastes absolutely terrible.
Shank
Nasty.
Shank sees this. And he just kind of like nods, kind of thinks to himself. He's like, and just like says, kind of under his breath, "Not bad. I almost ate an entire owl bear on stage once. Took 3 days. The fans cheered through the entire thing."
Oh my god.
Wow.
I could eat this whole owl bear. Everyone stayed, huh?
Yeah. You've been into it thinking it was a candy owl bear.
Okay.
But when you realized it was real, you just kept going for the show.
3 days, 7 meals later. Okay, so you guys approach the door to the outside, and it's still pretty much hell outside. Nothing is subsided. There's just like not quite fire raining down from above, but there are like demons and fiends and whatnot just buzzing around and causing a ruckus. Again, kind of really a lot like the viewpoint of the Castlevania anime when they walk outside. It looks very similar to that. There's just terrors of the night everywhere. And I'll bring up the map of the town so that you guys know where you're off to. That is the NPCs. That is not maps. We have here that we
Shank's
are
gonna, like, have his loot in hands, kind of like do 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 do.
So you guys are heading to the Temple of Tymora and you're at Murner's Music. So it is, more or less on the other side of town.
Okay, so we do know where this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were in town for a little bit, right? Like you came for a job potentially. The other guy came to potentially be a student at the school. The other guys are setting up for a fight. So you guys kind of know the lay of the land. You know where most things in town are. So
That's what I guess I can make it known that
what?
Shank Zapper, he doesn't have a great sense of direction, but he never forgets, like geographically anyway, he never
Yeah.
forgets a place he's performed a show.
Okay.
Not so good for navigating town.
So You guys make your way slowly over to the temple. And just bring this up really quick. So you guys get to the Temple of Tymora, and from the outside, it looks like a standard temple. It's huge, and it's made with stone, and it's got beautiful carvings on the outside to symbolize the god Tymora, the god of luck. And there's these giant kind of metal doors on the entrance. And it's kind of like almost a solitude or like a tranquility around all of the hell going on outside. It's like it's standing there in like all of its glory and seemingly unaffected by everything going around.
Nice. I feel like we should make our way into it, then try and get away from all this chaos.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like Shank would be like only mildly surprised that he can actually walk in his current state.
One of the few people to enter a church high.
Well, that and also like bright red. And
Yeah. To be
he's
fair,
got a loot with 2 demon eyes crudely.
you fit right into everything else going on around, so eh. So, as you enter the Temple of Tymora, you don't really expect the scene before you. From the outside, the temple appears to be a symbol of peace and tranquility amongst the literal hell you just witnessed outside. As soon as you start to open the door, you hear a blood-curdling shriek, and as you look around you, the temple maidens are hiding under the pews, and there are 3 suits of golden armor attempting to fight off 8 creatures, small creatures. Each suit of armor is focused on one specific creature that it's dealing with. So there's 3 separate 1v1s going on, and then there's 5 other of these creatures that look like... One second, I'll bring them up here.
Do we have a map of the temple?
You will in a second here. Yeah. So what you are seeing is 3 things that look like this fighting 3 things that look like that, except the suits of armor are golden instead of like a silver. And the 5 other things are just kind of flying around and breaking absolutely everything they touch. As you look to the back of the temple, you notice that the entire, almost, I don't want to say the entire back wall, but the back is just riddled with windows, and they're all shattered. And I'm going to bring up the map here. But there is a lot of light coming in, so you're going to be able to see pretty much everything once I bring it up for you. Okay.
How many of these flyling things do we see?
You see 8 of them total, 3 of them fighting suits of armor, and 5 of them just flying around causing a huge ruckus.
Fun.
And there's about 3 or 4 maidens hiding under the pews. Some of the pews are actually, a lot of the pews are broken. The table at the front, like, they're slamming off of that. They're just trying to break pretty much everything they can. And I know it still says loading for you guys.
Loading.
There we go. So I'm going to drag the encounter on now for you guys. Okay.
And these are just like your bog standard temple maidens. Like nothing stands out about any of them.
Massive
Big
things.
suit of armor.
That is a massive suit of armor indeed. How do I unget that? How do I delete that? Delete token.
It's huge size.
Okay. I know what's wrong.
Bigish temple.
I got to...
I mean, to be fair, the throne is that big.
Yes, it is.
True.
Oh, that is a throne?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't certain if it was like some sort of altar or something.
Okay. It's
Yeah,
because...
the throne is huge, but the little staircase at the back corner is tiny.
It is.
Oh,
So
jeez.
these guys here...
Okay, so this is intentional.
What?
Oh, the real big throne?
Yeah.
Okay. Fascinating.
And then I'll put some of these guys kind of all over the place. They're wreaking havoc all over the place. And next, the party comes in.
Oh, they all disappeared.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We fixed it.
Did I? What?
I said
No,
we fixed
fixed it. It's done.
Oh, it's,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's all over.
We did it, guys.
We lost some suits of
Yay.
armor in the meantime, but
It's fine. They're just armor. They'll be back. They're
Are
fine.
we sure they're just armor and not people?
Nah,
with armor?
it's just fine.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Can you see them? Probably not.
We can
I
see,
can see the armor.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that way.
Okay.
See the unidentified creatures.
Okay. Yeah, I
Identify the creatures?
you sure can. I figured out how to hide the name until you guys actually figure out what they are,
Okay.
Okay.
which I thought was kind of cool.
Nice.
What do I gotta do here?
Oh, one sec. Let me just pull you guys all on here.
Mhm.
Okay. So that. Okay. So you can make a. We'll say a nature check and see if you know what these are. Nature or survival, whatever is higher. Well, it doesn't matter. You crit. Shank Zapper knows that these are imps.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't know if anybody else would know that or not, but you know that these are imps.
I was called that once in a match.
Okay.
Match.
I guess Shank
Oh shit.
will let everybody know what he knows about what we're dealing with here then.
Okay.
I feel like we should try and help out these suits of armor. Because they
So-
seem to be, I mean, more demons are attacking them. I think we should go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, could do. I guess. Have they noticed us yet?
These are awfully big shrimps.
They
Hmm.
they would not necessarily have noticed you yet, but you guys have to roll initiative unless you already have.
Okay.
I have not.
No.
That's not great.
That's only slightly better.
It's not too bad.
Okay. So now we've got okay, so yeah, they may not have noticed you. Some of them may have, some of them may not have. So we'll see who notices and who doesn't. As soon as I take a look at this right here. Okay. So this guy, or I gotta bring this up to here because it's his turn.
What's happened there?
He is
Down.
fighting against a golden suit of armor and does nothing. He is fighting against a golden suit of armor and he'll continue to do that. This guy is going to just spend a bit of, where is it? Movement here. He's going to fly over here. And then Drulog gets to do something.
Oh god, they're all so far away. I don't even think you can get close enough to them. Right away. Wait a sec.
How do we measure distance again?
Yeah.
If you click on the very top of the map, you should see an option. The last one should be target enemy units, and it'll tell you how far away you are from all of the enemies.
Huh?
It's the very last one on the left side there.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's very useful, yeah.
Huh.
Nice.
Crap, I don't know.
Actually, that's fine.
I am going to. I guess I'll just try to move up closer. Can
Okay.
I'm gonna get close enough. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to dash to it anyway, but I'm gonna try to weakly dash up to here if I can.
You want to sneakily dash?
Like run. I
Um,
want to dash, but I don't want to do it without alerting them, I guess.
that's going to be difficult because dash and making a check both cost an action.
Okay.
Typically,
Shit.
skill checks are actions.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm pulling out my magic. I'm pulling out my magic missile stick and fucking blasting the closest one.
How many uses do you get with that wand of magic missile?
I get.
It's probably got recharges per day or something. Just making sure that you don't do
Yeah,
something you don't want to.
I know. It
Okay.
has 7. and
Okay.
I can increase it by
Okay.
1.
Okay.
I mean,
It's up to you. I just wanted to make sure if it was like, I honestly didn't know how many uses it was. So if it was 1, you may not have wanted to.
so I'm just gonna put this on my character sheets that way I have it instead of. Oh, come on, get it on there. There we go. I am going to use all my charges.
Okay.
On the closest one, I think.
Okay. So imp 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it would be 3. I'm pretty sure.
3?
Yeah, 3. Yeah.
3
For
what?
level 1, it's 3. It's 3d4. Because I can choose to target different things.
Okay. Right. Got it. Okay. Yep.
Hold on.
You gotta
No, I know. I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out what.
first target them and then the attack roll.
It's 3d4 plus 1. So. 3. Shit! That's not good to fall on the ground.
Hmm.
3.
Yeah. D4 is otherwise known as caltrop dice.
Yeah. 3, 3, and 4. That's really high. No. And 4.
Okay. So you do 10 damage to him
Okay.
and he dies.
Awesome. And I'm
Nice.
just gonna take my movement and just get
He
close. Gonna get closer.
Okay. So at this point, the other guys kind of flying around and buzzing around turn to the front when they hear their friend being slain.
Oh.
And presumably the magic missile wand at least makes a noise. I doubt you bought the silencer attachment.
No, I did not.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know.
I'm gonna use Thermatouch. You say, "Come at us, bitch!" And that's it.
Okay.
I'll make sure they know we're there.
Uh,
While I try to. That's all my turn, and I'm just gonna look for my dice.
okay.
So don't
This-
step on it.
This suit of armor is hacking away at an imp, and it kills it. This guy now knows where you guys are. And he's going to do... He's going to fly to there. Oh, sec. He's going to fly
Is he
to
though?
here. Yeah, he is.
Nice.
He's super fast. Can fly all the way to there. And yeah, that's all he's gonna do.
Stares us down.
He stares you down and he lets out a hellish shriek.
I shriek at him back.
I shriek back at him. What else could I do?
There's nothing else.
Then it's this guy's turn. No, I don't want to make him bigger.
He becomes huge.
Yeah, he turns into the Hulk of imps. He's gonna go here, and then Imp 7 tries to fly away, but he takes an opportunity attack from the suit of armor, and whoa. And he dies in the process.
Just get rid of it.
His armor is doing work.
Nice.
Well, I
We
mean,
don't even need to be here, guys.
well, maybe we should go. And now, now it is Bone Crusher's turn, and you all return home and have some tea. The end.
Things are clearly in hand.
All right. Bone Crusher, not one to be shown up, runs up right to here,
Mm-hmm.
and he uses his own wand of magic missiles.
You have
He
one
gets a wand
too?
of magic missile.
Really?
Yeah.
I love that you two, who are clearly competing against each other, both have the same magic item.
Is this like
Really?
standard wrestling equipment or
What's even better
Yeah,
is that
obviously.
Oh.
it was random. We rolled them on a table. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Got lucky.
Okay. How many charges did you use?
I
Out of
only use the
curiosity.
one.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna use 2 then. At Imp
Oh.
21.
ooh.
So let's see. Yeah, so for one charge it's the first level, and then for every charge above it's a higher level. So
Yeah.
magic missiles at
think you-
second level or higher
It gives you
creates an extra
D4.
dart.
Yeah, it's one extra bolt, I think, or something like that.
D4.
Okay, so it's 1d4 plus 1 force, but I get 2 bolts of it. Okay, so
You get 3 to start, right? And then your next level would be the 4th bolt, isn't it?
what is it?
Yeah, it would be that.
Because I think
okay,
level
that's
1 magic missile has 3 bolts. I think.
Yeah,
Okay,
it does.
let me double check.
Otherwise, it would really suck.
Oh.
You'd-
Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's 3 darts, so I'd have 4.
It always
Okay.
hits.
It always hits, unless they
Yeah,
have
never.
deflect
Oh, does it?
projectiles. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Shield's the only thing that actually.
So I don't even have to. I don't even have to roll an attack roll.
No, you just have to.
Doesn't
You just have to target him and then do the magic missile damage.
Okay.
unless
Magic
they're
missile's
specifically
amazing.
immune to magic missiles, which was a thing
Okay.
added in like 4 or 5e.
Shield
So-
is the only thing that I think that. I don't even know if it has the. There's a creature.
So the plus 1 force
Yeah,
damage
true,
is on each missile. So each
Well,
missile hits at least 1, right?
Yeah, each missile will get +1.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna roll 4d4s then.
Yeah.
And then we'll add 4 to the total. So 17 force damage
To 21.
at Imp 21. Yeah.
He also
He's
just
gonna- he's
perishes.
Probably gonna die.
Yeah, he definitely did.
And before my turn ends, I look at Drulog and say, "Now that's how you magic missile."
That is-
At least,
That's it.
I feel like at some point you're definitely gonna end up using cutting words on him.
Yeah.
Gene Frenkle,
Okay.
what are you doing, buddy? You minotaur, buddy.
I'm gonna.
I pull out my wand of magic missile.
No. Walk up
Ah.
to here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna crossbow Imp 9.
Okay.
How do I actually target the creature?
Control click. It
Click,
should be.
and I'll do that. Oh, that's not. No, that's right. It misses.
Oh
So I walk
no.
up and I shoot with my crossbow, and it looks like it just went past. It rolled 3 times though, which makes no sense.
Did it actually roll 3 times?
Yeah. I think it.
That's weird.
The first one is what counts, and that's what misses.
The first and the last one both missed. Weird. Okay. Anything else Gene can do?
Not right now. He's not gonna do anything else.
Okay.
He's gonna chill.
And Shank?
Alright, let me see. Alright. So Imp 18 is 80 feet away. Guess you'll go. See, that would be 25.
I'd just like to point out that Shank is the only one tag teaming someone. Everyone else attacked something on their own.
I
mean,
had all enemies targeted. That's what that was. I
oh.
still had target all units on when I rolled. Okay.
Oh.
nice.
3 shots.
Alright.
Suppose I should add magic missiles as a roll option.
I guess he's gonna approach Imp 18.
Okay.
He's gonna do and cast Witch Bolt. It's a ranged attack roll.
Hit.
That's a 50.
Nice.
Sick.
Okay.
Not so good.
3 wounds. Anything else for Shank?
Nope. That. You know what? He's got his bonus action. He's gonna Tempest Magic on that one, and like, as the lightning is connecting him to this imp, he's going to kind of soar over 10 feet over some of these benches.
Okay.
A little bit closer.
Okay.
And that's it.
So it's now this suit of armor's turn.
It's one first level spell.
And so Shank is close enough to notice that suit of armor 8 and suit of armor 3 look the same, but suit of armor 2 looks a little bit different. And the difference that you notice is that where the helmet is, there's like where eyes would be are glowing, and these two, at least from where you are right now, don't have that, and they're no longer moving. But this one is still, it's attacking what is directly in front of it. And, oh, go ahead.
He'll kind of call out, "Hey, I think 2 of these suits of armor are defective."
And that suit of armor makes an attack against,
Mojo.
attacks Imp 18, which was the imp that you were just targeting.
Helping.
And it manages to take it out, and the lights where the eyes are go out, and it becomes motionless.
Lazy robots.
Lazy
Only
robots.
Getting a job half done.
One thing and it's done.
Okay, so at this point, imp number 2 is gonna go. Gonna come all the way up to here. And he doesn't do anything because he can't. The suit of armor can't do anything. And we're back up to imp 19. Who's gonna go. He's gonna come right up to Shank. Good old buddy Shank. And he is going to. He's going to attack.
Oh, now it's on.
Did that even work?
I
No.
don't see anything in chat.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we don't see it.
No.
I think you guys should, if I do
I
it
see
right.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
So is that a hit?
11? I don't
No.
think. No, 11 doesn't do it.
Okay.
15 AC.
Because it doesn't look like you're actually targeted, even though I tried to target you. But okay, so that's a miss.
So
And
Shank kind of like looks
Yep.
around at this. He's like, I got this one.
so he misses, and that's all he can do. It is now Drulog's turn.
All right. Is 2 up in the air?
You can reach him. He's in the air, but you can reach him. They're like they're
okay.
not like
Okay.
they're not like way up in the air. They're kind of like in the air. They're trying to hurt you, and they're not like,
that's
strategic masters.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure. So I am going to jump at it and going to make an unarmed strike at it.
Here comes Macho Man Drulog Savage.
After what took place in Murders, I feel like he's just like trying to jump up and grab it. so he can eat it.
I mean, that's kind of
Trying
what
to
I'm
eat
doing.
it.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Oh. 18. It's a hit, I'm guessing.
18 is a hit. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to.
Oh, it even
Hopefully-
tells us in the chat that it's a hit.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
He could turn it off if he wanted.
Well, I like that you guys can see that it's a hit. You guys can't see what its AC was.
It's true. Well, we
Right.
could guess if.
Well, you could. I mean, you could also guess if I was telling
He's
you that
gonna
it's a
tell-
hit, right?
I was gonna say you gotta
Yeah.
tell us
You
anyway.
take
so-
notes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So obviously not. It's not dead. So I'm gonna go in for my second attack.
What did you roll for damage?
I didn't
5.
roll this. Yeah, I rolled
A
5.
5? Okay.
It- Heavy.
So yeah, heavy means heavily wounded. That's the other thing too. If you check your combat tracker, it'll tell you which ones are healthy and which ones aren't. For anyone who doesn't have your combat tracker open, that's pretty essential to. That's also why I haven't. That's why I haven't been describing how they look, is because you guys can see it with your combat tracker open. So sorry if anybody didn't know that.
Yeah.
So when I jump at it, I go and grab a hold of it. I'm assuming it's dead. It says it, but
Yeah.
I grab a hold of it, and as I grab a hold of it, I drag it to the ground and I headbutt it,
Okay, sure.
and I'm like, and then
You have a
I-
little bit of a
I'm
blood stain on your forehead. You got a little bit of blood on your forehead there.
and there's a part of me that starts to be like, I try to eat it, but then I'm like, no, I gotta stop. I'm not hungry yet.
I'm not hungry yet.
Yeah.
Soon.
Actually, I take its finger and I eat it because I have to taste it.
It also tastes terrible.
Okay.
Absolutely terrible, even by goblin standards. Goblins are used to
That's 'cause
eating
again-
raw flesh, but they're not really used to eating fiends from other planes.
Spicy.
It's extra spicy.
Mm.
And,
The capsums in
And
this
that's-
imp.
and that's all.
Okay.
I'm done. I'm done my turn.
A suit of armor is not doing anything. Wait, did I attack you with the wrong
Ow.
imp last time?
Probably.
Because I don't think we're back
You
up in the.
actually did. Yeah, we're not back at 9.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna move the other guy. We'll just keep going with this mistake. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just do this because damage. And nobody had hit that one yet, so
Okay.
I'll just do that for the sake of not being confused later.
But I like confusion.
Okay, he flies all the way up to here and he can't do anything else. Uh-oh, we lost Phil's camera.
We lost Drulog.
No.
He got food poisoning off the imp.
Yeah, he
That
actually
happened.
he literally died. Bone
There we go.
Crusher. Your turn, buddy
Okay.
boy.
Okay. So Bone Crusher's gonna go like 30 feet.
Okay.
So it's like 5 feet separating us.
Yep.
But it should be fine. I'm going to use
Wand of
Vicious Mockery.
Oh shit.
All right. So I think this is how I cast it. Oh wait, I should probably target him.
Yeah, if you target him, it'll roll the save.
Okay. No, I don't think that worked.
Is he actually targeted? That's okay. I can roll a d20 for him.
Okay.
6.
Okay. So he's gonna take 2d4 psychic damage. 8.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's definitely not targeted because he didn't get that either. Which one is the story? Imp 9?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
9.
Okay, Imp 9 gets
What?
8.
Why is he not targeted?
That I don't know.
Can I just like roll again just to see if it worked?
Yep.
Like it's not the
Yep.
No.
Nope.
Weird. Okay, I'll have to
Did-
figure out what's going on with that.
If you drag and drop it over him on the map, you should be able to target him.
Oh, now
that
he's
way.
targeted. Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
Okay.
Now he's dead.
Okay, so
Okay, cool.
that's it for you.
Yeah.
Okay, Gene Frenkle.
Go up here. I'm gonna attack the simp with my sword.
Okay. Is it your special +1 sword?
It's my special +1 sword.
Oh my god, it's this guys, it's this
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh shit.
Teamwork.
That's a miss.
So do this and then roll an extra d6 after it.
Nice.
Oh, it just does that right anyway because it's the crit. Oh yeah, no, it's
Okay.
it just rolled the crit.
It is
Nice.
Dunzo. Yeah, it does all of it automatically. I love this software.
I like it.
Okay, anything else for Gene?
No, Gene's good.
Instead of getting mad that like his kill got poached, Shank just kind of gives him a thumbs up.
Give him a thumbs up back.
Shank is the closest thing to a father figure you've ever had at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not a
So-
good sign.
No,
No.
no.
No, it's not.
Red Shank Zapper at
The
that.
9's not dead.
No, he's not dead.
It's not dead.
Imp
Oh,
9 is
okay.
the only imp not dead yet.
Okay.
All right. So how? Okay. This guy is well within axing range. So Shank's just gonna saunter up to this one.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna kind of spin his loot around so he's holding it by the neck.
Okay.
And just chop at it with the blades.
Okay.
The axe blades on the side of it. He's gonna cast Booming Blade Cantrip as part of this.
Okay.
So we'll start with the axe attack. Which of these? I guess it's this one's to hit. Ten hit.
10 miss.
Damn it. I don't think I get the riders on Booming Blade if it misses. No, I don't. Oh well.
Okay.
Shanky's still a little bit out of it from the effects of the pixie dust are hitting him at this point.
Yeah, he's very inebriated.
Spatial awareness is a little bit off.
Okay.
That's it.
Drulog.
Not dead yet? Jesus. I'm gonna go up there and kill it then.
Well, he didn't hit it.
Oh, I know. I was.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
I believe it was mocked viciously at one point.
It was.
Yeah.
What?
It feels very bad about itself.
oh, it's got. I got advantage on it. Sweet.
Yeah, because vicious mockery.
Oh, that's why I got advantage. Okay. I missed with advantage. Oof.
Yeah. Hit.
Oof. Yeah. Oh shit! I gotta fucking remember to drag the dice over on top of it.
Oh yeah, I can see it says dropped 1. My other roll was a 1.
Okay, you got it.
I'm gonna jump at it and rip its wings off.
Okay. You
And
are
then
able to
that's-
do that.
So that's literally I do. What they're like while they're just trying to hit it, I just go over, rip its wings off, and just go. And I'm like,
Okay, there we wait.
see if it could work that way. Look at me, I'm an imp.
Trying to fly away with
Okay. You guys got it. Everything is over now in terms of this combat. It's at this point that the shrine maidens, the 4 of them, climb out from their hiding spots, which are under pews. One of them was under the So 2 of them were under the pews. One of them was under this giant desk table thing, and one of them was kind of hiding behind the throne back here. And they all come out, and they're very happy, and they're very grateful, and they're thanking you for saving them. And they say, "Oh, thank you very much. You got here at the perfect time. I don't know what would have happened if you guys hadn't shown up."
Probably be dead.
They look mortified and horrified. Like, "Oh,
What?
It's
What?
okay,
My.
What do you want us to say?
We're here.
Hmm.
Murder sent us.
I don't even try and recover this one.
I don't think that helps.
You know murder?
Murner sent you."
No,
What?
no, 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 no.
No, no, murder.
Murder.
Shank's like something
You're
about a trial.
You're agents of death?
No, 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 no,
He's
no.
deaf?
There's this guy named Murder who has a shop.
Yes, Murner of Murner's Music.
Murder?
Shank kind of like pulls out his notes and is like, no, he like shows it. He's like, no, it's pretty clear murder music.
He's got it in notes.
He's
You guys should be ashamed. You've lived in this town for how many years and you don't even know the guy's name? We've been here a week.
He's just got his pad out. He also starts like kind of doodling an image of Drulog pulling the wings off this imp.
okay. So they at this point they don't really care who about the murder thing. They've kind of just witnessed a near death situation. And like, okay, so why are you guys what brought you guys here? We're very grateful that you're here. But why are you here?
Mr. Murder just said that we should come here.
Murder.
Something about doing some trials.
Murner sent you
Oh,
to
that's
do
right.
Murner
There's-
sent you
there's
to do
one.
the trial? And
Yeah.
A trial?
a
Yeah,
couple
the murder
What,
trial.
Trials?
The murder trial.
Shank will mention something about he's like, oh yeah, something about some plectrum that some Jerifin guy was raising hell about.
So the shrine maidens look around and they're just like, we don't really know anything about a plectrum, but we do know about the trial. That's one thing we do know about. The shrine maidens are keepers of the trial. And a couple of them look a little bit distraught almost. And they kind of speak up and they say, look, like right before you guys got here, like what happened here was actually Professor Mazurka came in and said that she had been chosen for the trial. And when we asked who had sent her, she kind of freaked out and went all summon imps. And
Well, that makes sense though, because there's 2 sides to every trial, right? Like we're here for the defendant, I assume. And she must be here for the plaintiff.
It's not that kind of trial. I mean, I don't know. I've never
What other
I've
trial is there?
I've never been in the trial room, so I guess I shouldn't say that for sure. Maybe you are lawyers.
I look at the party and I say, guys, we might be in over our head. I thought this was a murder trial.
Shank kind of
I
sorry.
no, you
He kind of like puts his hand. It's like, I was starting to think that might be the case. I saw the big desk and chair up there, and at first I was like, maybe this is the right kind of trial. But I've seen enough trials in my day that maybe we might have misjudged this one.
Okay. Well, if you're the expert, I'll just follow your lead, Zapper, sir.
They say no.
Shank's
It's
been in
the
his fair of trials.
it's the trial of true heroes. We don't know what it is. The only thing we know is that below this temple there is a trial for true heroes, and at the end of the trial, there's something for you to bring back to prove that you've finished the trial. But after the giant implosion, essentially the professor ran to the back of the temple and broke a hole in the floor in the back there to try to break into the trial room. And she continued on ahead of you. So I don't know what awaits you down there, or if you'll come back. We honestly don't know. We don't even know what the trial is, let alone what else is lurking down there now. But
So how do you know what we bring back if you don't know what we're bringing back?
That's not.
What's
not
to stop us from just picking up a rock and coming back up those stairs?
We're not the ones who decide if you pass the trial or not. So
I got a wing. Does this
there,
count?
there are. Murner will be the one to decide if you've passed the trial or not. It's not for us to decide. So I'm sure he knows. We don't. We don't know.
So when you say if we come back, where else would we go? Is there a back door?
I think that means if we die.
And they all just kind of look down.
Yeah. Die in this place.
Yeah. Well, good luck to you, potential heroes. All we're gonna say is you are not the first to attempt this trial, but if you come back, you'll be the first to come back. So.
Interesting.
Not
So
to
they're
mention,
still down there.
yeah. Oh yeah, they're still yeah. They are still down there.
How many hours ago did they leave?
I mean, they got here like 10 minutes before you.
And they're the only other ones? Okay.
No. They're not the only people who have ever gone down there. They're the only people who have gone down there today. There are other people who have attempted the trial and failed and never came back.
Yeah, but how long are we talking? Like,
Bone Crusher, I'm just gonna say, I know that both of us are fighters, but I think you've taken too many blows to the head.
well, I'm just trying to piece it all together, man. I'm not like a math scientist or anything.
Nobody has
But-
attempted the trial in years, other than today.
In years. Okay. Huh.
Yes, so
Wow,
there's
I wonder how
probably
they
old-
did so well to live down there.
You gotta take like kind of a more pragmatic thought process. Like, were the guys who went down there over there? Were they well equipped?
Yes.
That's really all Shank needs to know, is that there is potentially adventuring loot down there.
Yeah.
That he's
Well,
ready to
I've never
go.
backed away from a challenge, so I mean, I'm down. I'll show the Drulog how to do it. You know, you can follow behind me. I'll get the item. I'll take it back. You know, and then when I've got it back,
this ain't gonna working.
I'll hand it
This-
to you, and you can show it to them too. And it's fine, buddy. I got you.
No, this ain't how it's working. We're going down. I'm gonna get the item. It will come back.
I mean, okay, I'll lift you up to it. I guess you might be able to reach it better if you've got a boost.
I don't think you understand. I'll get the item. Don't worry.
I
I'll get
mean,
the magical.
yeah. All right.
Okay.
I like look. I look over at Gene and I just kind of like do the crazy symbol where you wrap one finger continuously around your ear and just like, I don't know what this guy's on about, but we'll let him think he can get it.
Sounds good to me.
This guy's great.
Talk about me?
You,
Maybe a little bit. But I don't know.
just underestimate the small stature. You just wait.
He's cute, isn't he? He thinks he's a real person.
All right, let's
I don't know if cute's the right word for it, but
Oh, thanks. I appreciate
Each
let's
their own.
just go and see what we can bring back.
All right, yeah,
Okay.
I'm down.
I agree with Red Boy here. Let's go.
Well, actually, right now we're up. We're going down.
Yes.
I just laugh at the joke.
Okay, so
Whoa, it disappeared.
yeah, you did. You guys should have all
Disappeared.
disappeared. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bloop 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 bloop.
Magic.
Okay. So, hold on. We're almost there. I'm just. It's
Hold on.
how do, oh
To what
what?
I don't know.
Wha- wait,
Oh,
whoa.
oh, connection lost.
Close
Oh my
connection
god.
loss. Oh, no.
I double clicked and the server went down.
Yeah, we
Oh,
all
that's
did.
fun.
Reconnect
What's
attempt
difficult?
2 failed.
The server falls, everyone dies.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The end. It actually only took one more session.
Yeah. The end. Technical difficulties here.
Yeah.
The
What i-
temple couldn't handle our power.
Okay.
It
Just
was over 9,000.
If
Give
this
me
is a
a-
trial for true heroes, I think we're kind of boned.
I feel like Gene
I
has
mean-
some potential because
Yeah.
Gene's at least dumb but good.
Fair.
I mean,
I'm totally good. I'm just confident.
yeah. I mean, I'm my I'm not. I'm a goblin, so I'm like by nature evil, but not as bad as most other goblins, I guess. I still eat things that are just random. I had to try the imps. Come on.
A backup
they're
database was found. It's probably the result of an earlier program crash. If you find this
Nice.
campaign is corrupted, please copy this file to here instead to restore the backup. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh no. I hope we didn't lose everything.
Yeah.
I don't think so. It died.
Oh, I have to rejoin.
Yeah, it's still starting up. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not
let
trying
us.
to rejoin until you tell me it's up. Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't wanna
Yeah.
Do anything fancy.
Okay, it should be back up now.
When we get to
Okay.
when we get to a point of actually finding whatever the hell we're gonna be looking for, it's just gonna be a fucking race. I can't wait. I get a feeling that that's gonna happen where you're gonna like hit me and I'm just gonna use a cloud rune and make you hit yourself.
Yeah. I can't believe how many times things have just like conveniently lined up so far. Like we're both wrestlers. We both randomly rolled magic missiles.
I didn't even.
Like
What do you have for items? Like I don't. That's what I wonder. Because as soon as you said you cast magic missile, I'm like, are you serious?
Oh, so you know what's funny? You guys all updated, but it didn't make me update. So you guys are all playing with 3.3.13, and I'm playing with 3.3.12. So that's not great.
Maybe that
but-
caused the crash, you think?
Oh,
I don't think it caused the crash, but it
Hmm.
did. It did tell me that.
Oh, both Drulogs
Interesting.
back in there, by the way.
Oh, good.
They both exist.
So
There
I
we
think it might have reverted back.
He got
To your
so
previous
powerful, he
one, so-
divided himself in two.
Oh,
My
hell,
secret
you're right.
weapon, I
Cool,
can
Kevin.
divide in two.
all my stats are back.
No,
like,
it
from
did.
the long rests and stuff. So I think we're okay.
I think we're okay
doing
as
it.
well. I think
Oh
we're
yeah,
good.
I do see that. I just thought it was weird that Drulog was in there. The other Drulog was.
Okay, so
Everything is awesome.
let me try this one more time.
Everything's cool when you're part of a team.
Okay.
Remember that under Gene's deity, I put cowbell just as the deity itself.
Okay, there we go.
Wow.
That's better.
Not-
Okay.
Not Christopher Walken.
Nah, I mean it should have. That's what it should have been. Was Christopher Walken
Oh,
Now,
Walken
for the
here.
D&D.
I'm. Okay. So now I should just have to bring you guys back in like I did before. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we will push this out to everybody. The map is loading here.
Oh, it's a
That's the
big
screen.
old map.
Big.
That's a big map.
Big map.
Big map. Indeed.
Must shrink. Okay, don't shrink too much. It's very big.
Oh no.
Can we see all?
Can you what?
How big? How big is this place?
Oh, I
What's
have to
loading?
open
I
my
was waiting for
table
what's
again.
loading.
Can't see my character sheet. Where's my character? Oh, there it is.
It's some.
I lost my insult sheet.
It's not the.
Oh no.
It's like the most important part of Bone Crusher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
this is not. What?
That's just all you can see.
I know. It's just huge ass map, and it's like one little spot.
Now, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's a dungeon
That's
trial,
normal.
not a dungeon, a trial.
Okay.
Whose footprints are these?
Yeah.
Smell
Look, it's
blood.
supposed to be a hero's trial. Why is there evil shit?
Well,
we need to.
literally,
evil.
they just told you evil person ran in right before you.
That's true.
Fair.
They literally just told you that.
Fair.
though.
Okay.
But how do we know it was their doing? How do we know it's
True.
not the church? How do we know the church is not
Hmm.
manipulating us into thinking that this person's evil?
He's got a point.
I mean, Castlevania stuff, right? So here
I've
we go.
seen enough plays on the Fair Market Street to know that things aren't always as they seem.
Eh.
And also, if a crime isn't solved within 48 hours, it usually goes unsolved.
Wow. Good job. You
Somehow
know-
Bone Crusher knows all of this, but not whether or not somebody's dead in the dungeon.
I watch
Okay.
a lot of plays.
Investigative murder plays.
Rule number 1 of the play: if they don't die on screen, they aren't dead.
On stage, you mean?
On stage, yes.
So,
What year is it?
Beats me. Year of the Cow.
so in this room, you guys see right to the far east of this room, there's a door. And in front of that door is some kind of weird magical symbol on the ground. And there's just a wall of light casting up from it, like basically straight up. The walls to the north and south, except for where the doors are all lined with torches. You see 2 figures running from this direction. And one sec here.
These ones don't even say unidentified creature.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is some
Yeah,
real
nothing.
shit.
We just don't even know.
Oh,
they
what-
look like things
Yeah,
we
they don't
do.
say any
Figments of our imagination.
they don't say anything because I haven't pulled them in from the combat tracker.
Imagination.
Wait. This one was that, and that is yeah. So this one here that I'm moving back and forth, a figure actually jumps from one of the torches and actually just burns that thing to like an entire crisp.
Oh, good.
Nice.
And
Very cool.
Some
It-
friendly gentlemen.
it looks over to you guys and it says, "I'm sorry, but that's all I can do," and the fire just fades away.
Do we recognize the voice?
You do not recognize the voice.
Friendly fire chap.
Something is.
Oh,
And we're all gone.
I always heard that friendly fire isn't, but
In this case, it is.
I guess we proved that
Yeah.
wrong.
so I'll bring you
there's
guys all
something
back
trying to
over
help
here.
us, I'm guessing.
Okay, so crap, I gotta remove this guy and add him in a different way.
Now we're all gone again.
Why does it keep doing that? Okay, hold on.
Something wild magic something.
We're gonna do it this
all you
way.
need.
Distortions in reality.
So you guys roll initiative.
Oh.
It has already rolled initiative when I pulled it into the combat tracker.
Hey, better than last time.
Hey, everybody did better than that thing. So
Ugh.
Nice.
Are you sure everybody did better than that thing?
everybody who mattered did better than that thing.
Wow, asshole.
Oh, got him.
Can't see the thing.
Oh, sorry.
Thing is invisible.
Yeah,
still.
okay. So, top of the turn order, we got Shank Zapperoni. That's his full name.
Zapperoni.
That's his full name.
Uh,
For some reason,
How do we get those target options back?
there's an arrow at the top.
okay, all right.
So there should be.
Yeah, but that full screens my whole thing again.
I think I can actually. Yes. Okay.
Mine are still there,
It's
so
exactly
I'm not
35.
sure.
So
Hmm.
Shank isn't going to mince words or take any chances or hold back or anything this time.
Mhm.
He's just gonna walk up and he's gonna hit this thing with his axe.
You got it.
He's gonna booming blade again and start that off with an axe attack.
Okay.
Oh, why did that switch to? Oh,
That
So-
is a hit.
cool. Oh, whoops. Don't another d20. Okay, so that's 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then, like his lightning and like wind and stuff wraps around his axe and it like transfers to this thing, and if it moves, it's gonna take some thunder damage.
Okay. So
That's it for him.
when you do that, it says this.
Oh yeah.
Well, I retaliate.
Which I believe is understood by no one, but
I yell something in Minotaur.
Gene Frenkle's turn. He walks up to the plate.
I yell at it in back in
Baseball
Goblin.
move?
You yell at it
Alright,
back.
I'm gonna walk
Goblin.
over here, and then I'm going to shoot this guy with my crossbow.
Okay.
And
That
I'm going to crit again.
that is a critical hot.
Ooh.
Let's go again. That crit was terrible.
Oh well.
It was good though. And I'm going to inspire Bone Crusher as a bonus action, which is
Yay.
specifically going to be an attack roll because I have College of Creation. So when I inspire you, a little moat appears behind you, so that immediately after you roll, each creature rolls, or immediately after you roll the Bardic Inspiration die to attack, the moat shatters and things around need to make a Constitution save or take thunder damage. So it adds electric damage to your attack if you wanted to.
Nice.
Ooh.
If you
Okay.
use it as an attack roll.
Shank looks a little bit apologetic after what Drulog said because he thinks he might have jumped the gun on this attack. He understands Goblin. He got around when he was touring back in the old days. That's all I'll say.
All you people know my language. Get out of my language.
Get out of my language. Okay, Bone
Oh, yeah,
Crusher.
while I'm
Oh, sorry.
inspiring, I do just like hit the cowbell with one note.
Oh,
and
nice.
It inspires you. I just take it out.
Ding.
I move on up, and then so the Bardic Inspiration adds a D4 to my attack. Is that it?
I'm a level 5 bard, so I think it's a D6.
I think it is. I think
I'm-
everyone's a
I
D4
don't
except
be
for
pure
you.
Bard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm-
that's
I'm-
what, D6.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
For Bardic Inspiration, I think it's a D6 for everybody.
No, it's a D.
Okay.
It's well, no, it's a D4 in early levels, I think.
Yeah.
Alright,
early
so-
bard swords.
I'm gonna hit with the battle axe.
Oh no, maybe it is a D6 and mine's
hit-
actually a D8.
That could be.
He took
Okay.
all 5 levels in Bard. Remember?
Yeah, D8.
Yeah.
Yours would be a D8. Everybody else is D6.
Gotcha.
Okay, and is it added to the? It was added to the attack roll, but I'm hitting anyway, so
Yeah.
fine there.
Yeah.
But it adds
Right.
lightning damage worth how much?
So the moat shatters, and the creature of your choice must succeed on a Constitution saving throw against my spell save, or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled in the Bardic Inspiration die. So you'd roll the die anyway.
Oh, okay, okay. And it's a D8. You said.
Yeah, so yeah.
Yes.
Just roll a D8 now and we'll call it that, yeah. Oh, same. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Right, so if he fails the check, he takes 6, and then my attack comes through. Right?
Correct. You'd have to make a Constitution.
What am I saving against?
My spell save.
Okay, what's your spell save?
That's a great question.
So I'm assuming this happens before my damage.
Saves what? 8 plus charisma plus proficiency? Because I can't see. I don't know where it is on the actual sheet.
Oh, under should be under
1 sec.
ability. No,
What are you looking for? Sorry.
There,
Spell
what the
save.
spell save
his
is.
spell save.
I think it's going to be on each spell specifically. Yeah, if you click the little magnifying glass next to the spell, it'll show what the save in DC is. Oh, this is an ability, isn't it? It doesn't come from. A
Oh yeah,
spell.
13. 13 is the
Yeah.
DC.
13.
Okay, so
Got it.
16.
Let's see. So
Okay.
you just roll damage, like nothing happened.
Cool.
Okay.
That's gonna be it.
Okay. So it is wounded. It is his turn. He is going to Okay. Okay, cool. So it is going to first start by biting Shank. So it is
Careful,
now.
Shank will bite him back.
Yeah, he better. That's a miss. He then tries to bite Bone Crusher. That's a hit. He does 7 damage, which should already be on your guy. It is. And then finally he makes a claw attack. He'll also go to Bone Crusher for that because he hit him once. Oh, I didn't pull that over to the chat box, so it did nothing. That's a hit. And he does 11 slashing damage.
Okay. Let me use my reaction, I think, on that one. Where's the thing? I think this is it. Yeah, so I'm going to use my reaction for Stone's Endurance. So I roll a d12, add my con to it, and I reduce the damage by that much.
Okay, so you're going to try to reduce the 11?
Yeah,
Okay.
so 1 plus 2.
So
So, okay.
you
Reduces
reduce
it by 3.
Okay. Cool. So now you're at 15 wounds instead of 18.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all he can do. Okay, he hit you with the bite as well, right? Yes.
Yep.
I need you to make a con save.
Oh boy.
Okay. Just gotta make sure that I've got advantage on certain saves, so I'm making sure that's not one of them.
It should already
Don't think
it should
is.
know on its own. If you actually grab the con save button, it should know. Like on your
okay, I see.
your saves over there. If you actually grab con, it'll know if you have whatever. Okay, so you failed the save. You're going to take a little bit of extra poison damage. You're not poisoned, but you're going to take poison damage.
Okay.
You're going to take 5. And it added it already. Okay. So that's his whole turn.
I am not close enough to be able to attack, so I'm just going to run up here and I'm going to throw my javelin of lightning at it, but not use the lightning aspect of it.
Okay.
Do 2 of us have a javelin of lightning too?
Yes.
Probably.
Neat.
The rolls were really weird. Even though they were rolled on a table and it was organically done, it was a little bit weird.
Ooh, so damn close.
Hey, you hit.
Yeah, but I was hoping to actually get the crit.
I mean, everybody wishes that every time.
I know, it was one off.
I mean, statistically speaking, though, a 19 is as far away from a 20 as like 1 is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's still for
Okay,
sure.
so he is now heavily damaged at this point.
We're getting 'em.
So just so that you guys know, because I don't want there to be any question, it looks like heavy damage is 50% health or less.
Okay.
Did you add the lightning
Seems
damage to that?
misleading.
He didn't
No, I
want
didn't.
to.
Oh, okay.
No. I just
He knows that you're the lightning sorcerer and he didn't want you to feel bad. Even though
I just didn't want to use it because I have to wait till it recharges.
Right.
Okay. So now we're back up at Shank Zapper.
How
Yep.
many uses does that have? Oh, it can't be. Okay, only 1. Only 1 until dawn. Okay, so at this point, so he's already hit this thing with his axe once. Now
Yep.
he's gonna kind of hold it again, and he's gonna play Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Play this chord, and lightning's gonna lash out at this guy.
Okay.
I need to grab the die.
Hit.
15 hit.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. Got him.
All right. He's gonna kind of maneuver around him.
Okay.
Just kind of cut off his escape,
Okay.
and that's it.
Gene Frenkle is next on the turn order.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do an attack.
Do it.
I should have moved 1 more space.
Don't forget to target him. There you go. That is a hit.
No hit. Cool. That's
Yeah.
a hit for sure.
You got him.
I got him. And I think it's what I'm gonna do
Okay.
for my turn. 'Cause that's
And
what I got.
Bone Crusher is up next.
I think can't
Okay.
inspire very often.
I am going to drop my shield to grip my battle axe with 2 hands.
Okay.
Make an attack again.
Okay.
And I should have advantage from flanking, right?
Yep. Just remember to click the advantage button down in the bottom left there, and it'll do it automatically.
Oh.
ADV.
Ooh, very nice.
That's a
Crit.
Heck yeah. All right.
You got him good, but he's still
Boom.
alive. But that was a very
Yep.
big hit.
I don't like the fact
Okay.
that heavy is 50%. It's weird.
And
It is weird.
I think if I remember from last time, there's also a dying status.
Dying is dead, actually.
Yeah, that means they're
Oh.
Yeah.
that means they're below 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just checking for a bonus action. If I remember correctly, I don't have any other than rage, but I don't want to burn rage.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. That is it, I guess.
Okay. So this guy is going to he's going to start by attacking Jean, who's right in front of him. So he's going to untarget. So he starts with a bite, and it's a hit.
It is.
And he's going to start with this. Okay, so that is 5 damage, and I can actually do the con save right from here.
Oh, I was gonna roll.
You passed. Good for you.
Yay!
Oh, that's handy.
He's going to turn around and try to hit Shank here with a bite. That's a miss. And then he's also going to do the claw attack against Shank.
Shank's music is just too strong.
That one's a hit.
Not that time though.
Not
Can't
strong
kill
enough.
the metal.
And that's 8 damage for there. And that's all he can do. Drulog is next.
Well, obviously, I'm going to get up next to him, and I'm going to punch it in the throat.
Oh, apparently I can turn on more detailed health displays. I just got to figure out how to do it. So you guys keep going. I'm going to see if I can figure this out.
You can turn on more detailed punching in the throat.
Ooh, more detailed punching in the throat. How about a crit?
Nice.
How about a crit? Yeah, shit. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so now, So I now have detailed. I'm just going to take a quick pause just to tell you what detailed
Critical.
means.
I see it.
So before there was healthy, wounded, and heavy. So healthy was like everything above 50. Wounded was like as soon as they get hit, and heavy was under 50%. Now I don't know what the percentages are, but now we have healthy, light, moderate, heavy, critical, and dying.
Okay.
So now we have more. Yeah, now there's more detail. So go ahead with your
Well,
crit.
How about dying?
Oh shit. It doesn't get much more detailed than dying. So it dies. And shortly after it dies, unless you want to do something else as it's dying.
I punched it in the throat pretty damn hard, so I don't know if it's gonna be able to say anything.
It doesn't say anything.
Okay, good. 'cause
Gas flares
I
and dies.
literally punched it in the throat.
Okay. So after it dies, you guys kind of hear like I'm trying to explain it properly. It's not really a godly voice, but like an emanating voice in the chamber, but it doesn't sound like God. It sounds like the voice of the thing that jumped out of the flame.
Jesus?
No.
Oh.
And it says,
Jesus 2.0?
thank you very much. I did all that I could. I spent a lot of my energy animating the suits of armor upstairs, and it kind of drained me to control 3 of them at once. I used the last of my energy to get the other guy that was in here. There's not much time that I have left before my spirit leaves this place, but if there's anything I can, like, maybe do for you guys really quickly before I leave this world, now's your time.
Heal me. Please, sir. Or madam.
I don't have any real magics left. I was more thinking information.
Point me towards a healing potion.
Shank kind of like, opens his his coat a little bit, where there are some like various vials of potions. Like, I got a potion if you need one.
I pull out my own healing potion. I'm not falling for that one.
Shank is offended that you would think he's trying to pull something.
Shank's potions are very legit.
We just don't know what they do.
Are the walls still like on, or the torches are still on fire and everything?
The torches are still on fire, yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to the torch that the thing came out of.
Yep.
Try and talk directly to it and be like, "Is there anything we can do for you, so that you don't just like go away? Maybe it can be more helpful."
I don't think there's anything you can
appreciate what you did already.
I don't think you can do anything to save me, but you must complete the trial.
Is the voice in my head or from the torch in front of me?
It's coming from all the torches.
Okay.
So it's like
I'm gonna
all
still
around
stare
the
at that
room.
exact torch though, because that's just where I pictured it.
Yep.
Just talking to a torch. That's what we came down here for. Sure. We can do that.
You're not.
What are we looking for in this trial? Do you know that?
He says, I don't have much time to give you the entire story, but I assume Murner sent you and he can fill you in on the rest.
Murder's a great guy.
The short of it is, my name is Galen, and I am the bard who sealed away one part of a very dangerous magical artifact. It is sealed in here, and the only people who can retrieve it are true heroes.
Is it called the Plectrum of Predetermination? Because murder.
It is.
Murder told us something about that. Okay.
It is.
Wait, your name's what?
Galen.
Craig. I thought it was Craig.
I don't know why you would think that at all, ever.
You sound like a Craig.
But no.
No, just you know, for the less educated of us here, you know, my companions, what is
Says
a
the guy.
plectrum?
Just 'cause it says the guy who's not
A
people.
plectrum is an object used to strike a lute or other stringed instruments.
Right,
Shank,
right, of course. We're all
Shank
bards.
just
We
kind
knew
of
that.
speaks up. It's like it's one of those things people use when they're not good enough to play properly. Like picks a couple of strings.
Gene just kind of takes out his cowbell. Could I use to strike this? Would that work at all?
This particular plectrum maybe, but a standard plectrum, no.
Oh, okay.
So does that apply to all things used to strike a lute? Because I've bashed my lute against many a head.
Not quite, no. A plectrum is a tool specifically meant for striking a lute.
Not
Shank
striking
kinda-
with a lute.
I see. So the lute would be the plectrum in this case, but not because it's
You
not
wanna-
striking another lute.
That's good.
It,
Shank kind of points at the thing we just killed.
Yep.
He's like, was this one of the guys taking the trial? Maybe he has it. As he like starts going through the Knowles things,
And he
searching the body.
Fuck, that was so
Okay.
stupid.
And,
Guys, we're looking for a big lute.
he
That's so dumb. I don't know why it was so funny. God damn it.
he says at the moment there is nobody taking the trial except for you guys. But
What about? Okay.
there are people who have broken in and taken siege, but they will not succeed. But
Do they have anything to do with that
Oh my
weird
God.
symbol over there?
uh,
What does that use?
so that symbol,
You can actually see the symbol. At all,
you
or-
sure can. It's a
Okay.
bright light. You probably can't see the symbol, but you can see a giant
see a
wall of
giant
light,
light.
like going straight up into the ceiling.
Do they have anything to do with that light, or is that
He
you-
said they do. On the other side of that is a door that contains, and then he just kind of starts to trail off. He's like, there's not much time, but you're going to need, the door doesn't just open. You're going to have to unlock the door, but first you're going to have to deal with that. I can feel
How-
I can feel myself fading at this point. It's magic.
Okay. Can we just go through this door right here first to see if we can find a way around it, or are we supposed to go? Or, like, I
So,
would go through that
he
door
te-
and
he
go around
tell-
it, maybe.
He tells you that it's a strong magic that probably has a focal point somewhere else down here, and that that you could probably go. He doesn't know if you can go through the doors below or not, but you definitely can't go the other way. But there is no way
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
There is no
Oh,
way
okay.
around.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
I think Bone Crusher could punch his way through it.
The
Do you
light.
want me to try? Is that an invitation? Is that a challenge?
I think the saying goes, "Don't go into the light," so I'm gonna go away from it.
Despite
I think-
the voice's words about this knoll or whatever it was, not being one of the trial takers, Shank is still going to search its pockets if it has any.
Okay. You find a couple of daggers and an odd necklace that has bones on it.
Shank's gonna put that on.
Okay.
That's pretty metal. He's gonna put that on.
Badass.
And the voice says, go forth and complete the trial. For only true heroes can actually complete the trial. All else will perish. I wish you luck.
Thanks.
Shank's like, yeah, good, same to you.
And then
So up to the room in general.
all of the torches go out. Except for one.
Which one didn't go out?
The one beside the door.
Is it the one that the flame came from earlier?
Yeah, the one you were talking to. That's the only one
Oh,
that's
okay.
still lit.
We should take that with us.
Can I take it with me?
You sure
I'm gonna
can.
try and take it with me.
You
'cause
sure
as far as I'm
can.
concerned, that's the being, is that torch. So
Also, I'm pretty sure
take
all
it.
of you don't have dark vision. Or
I do.
some of you
I do.
don't.
Am I the only one that
Maybe
does?
Not.
I do. I'm a half
Okay,
elf.
so two of us can.
But either way,
Yeah.
he's bringing a torch, so we're good.
I'm bringing a
Yeah.
torch. Oh yeah, that's
I'm
the thing we
gonna
need up is the torch.
down some healing potions before we get going.
Okay.
So 2d4 plus 2, right?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
first level. Yeah.
Okay, so 5, and then I'll drink a second one. 11, no, 10. Okay, so 15. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
So
so
just
oh, go ahead.
no, we're good.
Okay. So as you guys start to kind of take another look around this room, you notice some bloody footprints on the ground that seem to be walking from the place you guys are about to go, like into the room, so from the south into the room that you're in. And you notice some other bloody footprints that seem to go into the light and then pass through onto the other side.
Okay. People have been here.
Well, obviously this is the outdoor, so you can't go in and outdoor, right?
It's like, just watch me. And he's gonna go through that door.
Gosh.
Okay.
And I will follow right behind with my torch.
Does he make it through?
We'll see.
Nice.
Nobody can tell Shank what to do.
So you guys enter, and along the wall there's places to hang torches, but there are no torches, so you're only getting by based on the one torch that you have and your own dark vision. You come to a fork in the road. One goes to the left and one goes to the right.
Shank's like, well, I've always lived by the motto: when you come to a fork in the road, take it.
Oh,
So right? That's what that motto
Okay.
means, to the right, or left. Left, it's fine too.
Yeah, you
I'm
just
following
goes this
along
way.
this way.
Okay.
Choose the direction at random.
So I'm going to give you guys more vision than you probably need, and then you guys can decide how far you want to go and what happens, but I just don't see the point in hiding a lot of this.
I'm gonna raise the obvious question here and say, why are we following the senile rocker and not the minotaur through a maze?
I just follow whoever goes first.
I look over at Barncrusher and say, "Where does your intelligence come from?"
A lot of plays, man.
Like 1 minute you're like, I don't get how people can live down here, and the next minute you're making sense. What?
I like that this is making sense. Just like a highly racially aimed comment about minotaurs.
It makes sense.
Shank's just like, hey man, I'm just going where I'm going. No one has to follow me.
I'm still
Keep making
following
his
along
way
for
through
sure.
here.
I'm following them.
Okay.
Following, I guess.
I gotta follow the torch. So
So as you guys go around and follow through, you end up, I'm assuming you're going to continue down the zigzag. Nothing bad's going to
Yeah.
happen to you. I'll tell you that right
Till we see
now.
the blood.
Then you see bloody footsteps coming back the way, like in the opposite direction of where you guys are going, and there's a door right in front of you.
Shank's like, okay. Well, I mean, this looks pretty bad, guys, but I mean, clearly, whatever has happened has already happened.
Yeah,
So
what's
we
the worst
should
that
be
can happen?
good. It's probably over by now.
Yeah.
So what would you
We're
like
just
to
gonna-
do?
Shank's just gonna keep going because in the back of his mind, where there's blood, there's a body, and where there's a body, there's probably some loot.
Okay.
But I'm just
There's
following.
probably something he can
the
pawn
leader.
for more pixie dust.
So you guys open the door, I presume?
Yeah.
I guess so.
We keep it closed and turn around.
Okay. So you guys open the door, and you see
This looks familiar.
a giant familiar symbol on the ground. You see, so don't walk in yet.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, stay right there is where you're gonna want to be, I think.
Can't tell me what to do. You're not my supervisor.
You guys see something that looks like this standing in the center
Oh goodness.
of that.
Nice.
looks delicious.
Hey, look.
And
Let's just say it looks amazing to eat.
it's standing on top of something that I don't think. Shank, do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay. I think you would notice, but Jean would not. You notice that. First, give me a perception check.
Sure. I can do that.
Okay.
That's 15.
You notice that
Not bad.
the creature is standing on top of a humanoid figure, and you recognize the face. Not necessarily you recognize who it is, but you saw that face at Bard-iard when you were there. You saw that face, and it's lying on the ground motionless in the puddle of blood with this on top of it.
Can I try and recall the face? Like whether they were like a professor or a student or
You're pretty sure they were a student.
student.
You didn't actually meet them. You just saw them in the hall, but they're younger. You assume student. You don't even have to make a check. You would assume student.
Okay, without really any context, Shank is just kind of like, huh, I kind of figured this place would be off limits to students. And, can I try and figure out if he knows what this creature is?
Yes.
Oh, it's big.
Yes, it is a large creature. Give me 1 second.
That means we can ride on its back.
Yeah, let's tame it.
Means it's more to eat.
Let's go.
It's sort of like oh man, Shank has to remember this. Instead of like a motorcycle in the Meatloaf album cover he's drawing, it's gonna be this thing. Okay, I'll give you a what? Sorry?
Oh boy. I'm trying to think of what the proper check is for identifying a monster, so I'm just taking a quick peek here. So we can use the right one. Yeah, I know.
Arcane, if it's something that's
If it's magical, yeah, arcana. It could be nature, could be survival.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
History.
with nature on this one.
Okay, this is fine because Shank has a +0 in all of these.
It doesn't even matter. Nice.
You have no idea what this is.
Alright, cool.
It's a bird.
So we like, he'll kind of like turn around and he's like, alright guys, there's a hell of a big bird up here.
So
What do we do?
when you open the door, it turns to you, so it knows you're here.
Darn.
Does it look angry at us?
It's not making movements towards you, but it doesn't look friendly.
No, I don't notice that there's anything
Um,
underneath it, right?
You
All
do
I see
not.
is it.
You would notice that the pool of blood, and
Yeah.
you would probably notice fleshy pieces, but you wouldn't necessarily put together all of it.
Gotcha.
I asked Shank if it looks to be blocking our exit. / is there one?
Shank's like, no, there doesn't really appear to be an exit, just another one of those big circles. Does it appear to be trapped in the circle at all? Or like stuck there, or like it's staying put involuntarily?
It does not appear to be restrained in any way.
How big of a chicken are we talking?
Shank like holds his arms, like, it's about that big.
So it could it follow us? Or can we just close that door and pretend we never saw it?
So, all of you here, I'm not even going to bother typing it out. I know you don't know the language. You guys hear a voice in all of your heads that is in a language that none of you understand.
Shank's like,
I
I
am-
think it's. Oh, sorry.
I mean, look at the torch, kind of questioning. You alive?
Shake the torch. Wake up.
We need help now.
Magic torch says.
Ask the conch.
Shank's like, I think
Magic
it's
stone.
telling us to kill the chicken.
Did the voice sound angry? Neutral?
I don't know that you would necessarily know enough about the language to comprehend even the intonation. It was loud.
German, got it.
It was just saying, "Have a good day." That's it.
Welcome to Wendy's.
In German.
Shank is gonna take a step into the chamber.
Okay.
And I will follow.
I'm going to ask you guys to preemptively roll initiative because its initiative is already rolled.
Sure, can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it screams at you as you enter the room.
Okay. I would like to use the medallion I'm wearing to cast Detect Thought on this creature.
Okay. Can you comprehend a language when you do that?
So it says here, for the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast a spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on that creature and see, or I can see within 30 feet, and basically try and delve deeper.
Okay.
If the creature has an intelligence of 3 or lower or doesn't speak any language, it's unaffected. And then it looks to me like I just get ideas of what its thoughts are.
Okay.
So I can't speak to it mentally. But yeah, it says initially you learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment. And then I can delve deeper as action.
Okay. Okay,
And it can resist that.
I'm gonna send you. It can resist already.
No, it can resist the probe. I think.
Oh, okay. When you want to push
Yeah.
for deeper thoughts.
Yeah, and it uses my spell save, I think, to resist that.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, it makes a wisdom saving throw if I probe deeper.
Okay.
This is one of the random items we rolled, so I wanted to try and use it.
I'm just gonna give you. I sent you something in Discord
Okay.
that only you have it.
I also want to kind of, I guess before things start happening here. Shank, as he steps into the room, he's gonna try, since everybody else seems to be a little bit maybe too far back for it to see. He's gonna try to hold its attention.
Okay.
His
Okay.
intention is to cast Enthrall when turn comes around to him.
Okay.
To
Okay.
kind of, it would give it disadvantage on perception checks to perceive anything else.
Okay.
Okay. I just let out or tell people what I'm gathering, which
Okay.
is the most pressing thought it has. It's protecting something.
Oh.
It's here to protect something.
Interesting.
Is there blood on this thing's beak or teeth or talons or anything?
It's standing in the pool of blood. It's all over its talons. And 1 sec. Let me bring up the picture again for myself. On its feet talons and its hand talons, there are blood.
Oh, just another little bit for this detect thought spells. Questions that are verbally directed at that creature will shape its thoughts. So if we interrogate it, it's easier for me to get more info because I don't have to probe deeper. It just shapes what it's thinking about in the moment. So we can try talking to this thing if we want.
Okay. Are we in turn order right now, or?
You're pretty
Are we
darn
in,
close.
soft combat?
You're pretty darn close. I'm gonna change the
Shank's
music too.
gonna,
Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say
got
the
his
music.
arms
I
up
like it.
in a distracting way, kind of trying to half block the doorway, and he's gonna subtly-ish cast and throw. He's gonna "Hey there, buddy, is that your friend there?" Speaking about the figure on the ground, and Thrall
Okay.
says, you weave a distracting string of words, causing creatures of your choice you can see within range that can hear you to make a wisdom save. Any creature that can't be charmed succeeds automatically, and if you or your companions are fighting a creature, it has advantage on the save, which is why I was asking if we're in
Okay.
combat order currently. So it's where did that go? It's a DC 15 wisdom save.
Okay.
Or else at a disadvantage perceiving anyone other than me if they're trying to be stealthy or anything.
It rolls an 11, so or wait, that's Dex. That's not wisdom.
That's not wisdom.
It actually has less wisdom, so we'll just say it fails. So
Yeah, he's gonna kind of scoot a little bit closer this way so people can get into the room behind him if necessary. But
Okay.
it's
So
like a tentative step, but he's still. So did that question make any difference?
what was your question? Sorry.
He kind of asked if if that's his buddy lying there, if like the dead student is a friend of his, or
As you step forward and ask that question, so how does the answer get?
basically, So basically, because they're asking a question, I only get a direct feed of the surface layer of his thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
So that would change his surface layer to be like focused on the question that was asked, assuming it understands the question.
Okay.
So yeah, if it understood it and it had like some sort of internal thought about it, thought or feeling, I would just get a sense of it. So it's not like I'd necessarily get a direct, no, he's not my buddy, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Shank's basically
You-
trying to determine if the corpse is his friend or his lunch.
Okay. So you ask the question and step forward, and you get Bone Crusher gets nothing from the question, but as Shank approaches the circle, you get imagery of death.
Okay. So as soon as that comes out, I basically say, I wouldn't go any closer. He seems very intent on killing you if you come any closer.
Does it look like the body's holding anything, or
It does not.
I guess Shank is like, fair enough. I guess unless anybody else has a reason to be here, he doesn't really.
I knew if he was protecting the body or the circle.
Yeah. So he's trying to protect something.
It's one of those two things, yeah.
So it very much looks like he was responsible for, or it was responsible for killing what it's standing on, right?
It has blood on its hands and feet.
Does the
Does
body
the
have-
body look? Yeah.
You guys can't see, and he's standing directly on top of it, and he's large, so Shank would have a hard time seeing it as well.
Okay.
We're pretty sure that it didn't understand Shank, and that's why it didn't say anything immediate. Didn't think anything. Oh, so first it wouldn't work.
Hmm. Okay, so I'll call out to it, and I'll just say, we're not here to harm you. We're just looking for something. Is it okay if we just leave now? Will you be fine? Will you let us go? I'm just like trying to talk to this chicken.
It doesn't really say anything back or necessarily really comprehend.
Yeah. Me friend? You friend?
It growls.
Does the murderous intent go away at all?
That depends. Where's Shank?
Still standing between it and the door.
Did it back away any? Did you back away at all? There's
Not
still
particularly.
there's
Kind of
you-
locked
you-
him
you
in at
kind
the
of look-
moment.
you still see murder.
So she's like, how are we doing? Like looks back at Bone Crusher to see if anything's changed.
I'm not getting much more than death. Yeah. He really doesn't like that we're here.
Shank's like, maybe we're speaking the wrong language, as he like unslings his axe.
You
I
see,
am concerned with
So-
leaving such a murderous
you
creature.
you see more gruesome
here.
images of murder in your thought thingy.
Okay. This guy's sending me images that are I can only describe as disturbing.
As dick
I
pics.
don't- Yeah.
I want to
I mean-
try to cast suggestion on it,
Okay.
Okay.
and I want to tell it to move off of the signs on the floor to the back of the room.
How so? Big
That's the
question
thing.
I
Yeah.
have is when does it know it's been suggested to?
If it fails, it has no clue. It has to make a wisdom save.
Yeah. If it
So as I'm
passes
casting-
though,
as I'm-
when does it know?
then it would.
Does it know right away that you attempted it? And does it know what you tried? And
I'm
does it
pretty
know
sure it
what you
knows.
tried to make it do?
The entire duration of sales activity being completed in a shorter time. Use all specific conditions that trigger specific. It doesn't say it knows. I guess if it knew magic, so I'm speaking magical words essentially.
Okay.
I'm trying to lace my words with magic.
Okay.
If it doesn't understand that I'm doing that, it would just think I'm just talking like the rest of everyone else.
Okay. Cool. What do I got to do?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay.
I thought suggestion 2 was kind of supposed to be like, the Jedi mind trick spell.
I guess that's up to Rufus.
How does it
It doesn't
read?
say that it would know, but also
His character sheet.
how does it read? It doesn't actually say what happens if it succeeds. It doesn't say that if it succeeds, it knows.
I think I'm thinking of charm. I think you were charmed later
Correct.
on after the spell is over.
Suggestions pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of charmed. That's what it is. Okay. So I'm gonna roll my save here. I rolled a 5.
Fails. So essentially, I just said, "Can you please?" Because I have to word it in a specific way. Like, "Can you please back off of your?" I was like, "Can you please back off of your little perch there to the back of the room and stay there for a bit?" Should probably grab the body.
Okay, so now I'm curious
I mean that.
how long this happens for.
Up to 8 hours of concentration.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. He has to be able to understand you.
Yeah, that's why I asked if you
Sorry.
understand, and I thought he was like, "Yeah."
Sorry. He does not understand common.
Well, no, not Minotaur either.
I mean, you could try again in Minotaur.
No, I'm not gonna waste another spell slot.
This,
Or sorry, I guess what? I assume you were speaking
No, it was
common.
common.
Okay.
It was common.
Kind of
I got
extrapolating that
nothing.
this thing might not understand common. Shanks is like, all right, well, I'll keep him busy. You guys get him, and he's gonna like rush this. He's gonna kind of let his loot hang at his side. He's gonna like rush it and try to grab it.
Okay, the second you stand on the circle, combat begins.
Sure.
Oh gosh.
Jean is up first in combat order. I'm not going to give anybody special rounds on that.
No one gets special rounds. Well, I guess we'll go the other way. I'm gonna double check to make sure it doesn't need to understand me for this one.
I did not roll as high as I thought.
How murderous are the images I'm getting now?
Death.
I'm pretty sure the images you're seeing now is of something already dead, but it hasn't stopped yet.
Okay, it doesn't need to understand me. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on it.
Okay.
So it needs to make a Wisdom save. And then it must immediately, if it fails, it must immediately use its reaction to move as far as it can away from me.
Oh boy. 17.
That's a success, so it just takes half damage. So it's
Okay.
3d6.
Oof. Make sure you have him targeted.
I should just. Actually, I have no clue that's actually going to cast properly.
It
I
should.
can do the. No, that's the cast. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't matter.
It's a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the. Don't worry about that. That was back. I see the attack roll now.
Okay.
Or not. I'm just gonna roll 3d6.
Okay.
How do you actually do more than 1d6?
Grab it, drag it, and then right click as many dice as you want.
Got it. Let's take half that damage, so it'll be
Okay.
6. 6 psychic.
Okay. Cool. Anything else for you?
Well, damn. I'm gonna inspire Shank.
Okay.
And I originally read it wrong. It's actually whatever you want to do with the inspiration does a different effect. If it's an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, it doesn't have to be an attack roll. So you just use it wherever you
Yep.
want, and I'll tell you the extra effect on it.
Cool.
Okay. Drulog.
All right.
Can it
Wait.
can it give
what?
extra AC by any chance?
No.
No, because you can't roll an inspiration die on an attack, like an
Yeah.
attack against you.
If
I
you're
can't.
sword bard, you can.
I
You
can't.
could, and
I'm
then
not-
Damn it.
that'd be interesting.
I'm gonna use my.
Just use
small-
cutting words.
I'll use my small stature to walk through everybody to get into the doorway, because I'm done looking from behind us just to make sure nothing's gonna fucking kill us from behind.
As long as I have can maintain concentration, it's still a disadvantage perceiving anyone but me.
Okay.
Okay. So we have advantage.
It has disadvantage on seeing you if you try to hide or be sneaky
Yeah.
or
Okay.
anything.
I'm not sneaky as hell at all, so I'm just throwing my javelin at it again, but not magic. Because I can't get close enough. I hope nothing comes up behind us and kills us. That would be terrible.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's the reason I was like, I'm just letting you guys play it out that. That's the reason why I stayed back. I just
Yeah.
didn't say anything.
8 damage.
And that is all I do for damage.
Okay.
And I don't think I can move anymore. So I'm just going to not do anything else.
Okay. It is the creature's turn. And this is a very wonderful creature.
Oh god.
It makes 70 attacks.
It makes 1d100 attacks per round.
Hey, you know,
no.
it could be
Um,
1 or it could be 99 to 100. That's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
It is
Yeah.
secretly a Tarask chicken.
No.
Please not. It
Okay.
swallows you, and now you are in its stomach.
It is going to start with an attack against Shank. Since he's on the front. There we go. Yeah, targets. Okay. It's going to make an attack here. With its beak, it comes in to attack you.
Yeah, it does it.
Didn't actually target Shank. That's weird.
Huh. It says it's targeting Shank. Weird.
doesn't.
Okay.
We know our.
Oh, I figured it out. Okay. It's because I'm not dragging from the combat tracker. And it does 10 damage to you.
Medic.
It will then
I got you if you need it. Potentially.
What?
What's your AC out of curiosity?
15.
15? Okay.
let's see. What is he going to do next? I guess he's not going to move off his spot, so he's going to attack you again. And he misses with that one.
Nice.
And that is his turn.
said wonderful creature. I was expecting a lot.
Okay. Well, he failed whenever he was bull rushing it, so he's gonna pick up his axe again.
Okay.
He's gonna cast deafness.
Okay.
Or no, blindness rather.
Okay.
It's blindness / deafness, so I can pick one or the other. It's gonna be a DC 15 con save.
So I think it should be on your character somewhere that you can drag it and force me to do the save.
Oh really?
I think that's what I ended up doing with Dissonant Whispers the one time. The second one.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay.
Failure.
And then I'm going to Tempest Magic on that.
Okay.
So basically, it's gonna like a bolt of electricity is gonna fly out and hit this thing in the eyes,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna like leap over its head, basically.
Okay.
Just like a tempest kind of carries Shank
Yep.
to the other side as he's
Okay.
playing his music. That's it. So it's got the blindness condition.
Okay. Here are.
I don't get a description of that, but I'm assuming it's going to be disadvantage on attacks or something like that.
1 sec here. Often. Where are attributes?
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make a Constitution saving throw, and a success, the spell ends.
Okay. I can't find it on the actual thing, so I'll just do it manually. Okay.
You said it was deafened?
It's
Blinded.
blind. Yeah.
It's-
Blinded on another.
Yeah, I can blind or deafen, my choice.
So yeah, I can't see.
Blinded.
have
And attack rolls against it have advantage, and creature
Yeah.
and rolls that it does have disadvantage.
Yep. Okay.
And anything that deals with sight, it's disadvantage.
Or automatically
automa-
fails.
oh, automatically
anything
fails,
with
yeah.
sight, yeah.
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 Okay. So, Bone Crusher.
Okay. Just gonna run on up. And I'm gonna hit it with my my one-handed battle axe.
Okay. Check off your advantage.
Oh right. Right. That's
Yeah.
good. Okay. 17.
Hit.
Okay. And boop.
Okay.
Partially resisted. Oh no. Yeah. Guess that's it.
Okay. Gene.
My turn. I would. I'm just gonna go in for an attack
Okay.
as well. So. Oh, do I have advantage? Because
He's blind. Yeah.
Yeah.
How long is he blind for?
For 1 minute or until
Okay.
he snaps out of it with a con save. I guess I should mention Shank is still playing his music to maintain concentration on
Okay.
on Enthrall.
Okay. That's a hit.
What? There we go. And that's damage.
Okay.
And that's what I can do.
Drulog. Giver.
Go to this side, and I am going to punch it. Wait. I'm actually going to equip my shield first. And then I'm going to punch it.
Okay. Wait. I don't know if it's shields or weapons that take your full action. To don and doff a shield. It takes 1 action to don or doff your shield, so you wouldn't be able to use your attack action.
Shit.
That's a
Well, in my
fun-
case, that blows.
You could use a bonus action if you had a bonus
have-
action attack, but
I mean, I could bonus action punch it.
Yeah, so you could don your shield and then bonus action punch it.
I wouldn't be able to use my set 2 attacks then, so I'd only get
No.
1 attack.
Yep.
And I don't get my proficiency, do I? No. Fuck. And that's it.
So you're gonna don your shield.
Yeah, I did. I equipped it.
That's what you're doing. Okay.
I equipped my shield and then I used my bonus action to attack.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
Oh right. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see the roll in the chat. Okay. Cool.
That's a funny mental image, just holding the shield and punching.
Yeah. It's like a small shield, I guess, because
It's a baby
I'm
shield.
not a big. Pretty much. It's like a little like arm shield that maybe would fit like
Like a buckler.
pretty.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the right thing.
So I
That's a
need
thing.
everybody to make a DC 14 con save.
That's fine.
Oh,
Remember, you
what's
can use
going on?
inspiration.
Oh yeah, I can use my Bardic inspiration.
You can?
Cool. That's a D8?
Yes.
Okay.
I do keep dropping fucking dice on
Was
the
that a
goddamn
D8 or
ground.
was that? I think I might have rolled a D10 there. My bad.
Okay, so everybody except Bone Crusher passes.
And when
re-
you use that inspiration, you get 6 temporary hit points.
Oh
As
shit.
the little moat behind you bursts, vanishes with the sound of soft music.
So so the creature lets out a stunning screech of a very, very loud volume, and Bone Crusher will be stunned for the next turn.
Oof.
And
Weird.
that is all it can do, because that envelops its whole action. He was hoping to get more off that, but he can't see,
like
so...
how nobody else is within 5 feet of Shank. So he's gonna like, oh, you think you're loud?
Oh no.
And he's gonna cast Thunderclap at the third, or no, not Thunderclap, Thunderwave at the 3rd level. So it's a DC 15 con save, or he's gonna take 48 thunder or half that.
Okay. So it's a con save?
Yep, 15.
13.
Hoo boy.
Nice.
Alright, so you said you can right click to add more?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Ah well. It's 13 thunder damage. Because
Okay.
he just hits this incredibly loud note and magically amplifies it. It sounds like a peal of thunder.
Okay.
You are
Just
hunting horn.
crashes inside this room. What?
You are hunting horn main. Okay.
Yep. Sure am.
Okay, is that it for Shank?
Yeah.
Okay. Bone Crusher is stunned this turn, so you can do I think you can do non-action things.
That's okay.
Let's see.
I don't think you can do anything for a turn.
I just
You're
like
stunned.
Cap.
rub my head a little, and that's it. Just kind of like,
Stun.
oh. That
Oh yeah.
hurts.
So you're actually
actually
just
can't-
you're full on incapacitated, automatically fail strength and dex save throws, and if I actually attacked you, my advantage would be, or disadvantage would be canceled out by advantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's okay. I just rub my head.
Okay. Gene.
Okay, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna do another shot at Dissonant Whisper. So we need to make a DC 13.
I thought you were
wisdom
just gonna say
save.
do another shot.
Another shit.
Okay, so what's the save? Sorry.
13.
No, what
Wisdom.
wisdom? Okay. 5.
Did it make its con save to not be blinded anymore?
It didn't. Wouldn't that take an action? Like
No,
does it?
it's just at the end of each of its turns.
Oh, okay.
it can repeat the con save.
So there's it rolled a 5. Okay, so it's still blind, and it failed your thing too.
It's gonna take 9 psychic damage, and then it has to use its reaction to immediately run away from me.
It doesn't know where you are.
Fair.
Then it's
How about
roll a d4
that's what I was
direction it runs
that,
in.
that's what I was just about to say. So sorry, 9 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
D8 will do all the quadrants it could run
Yeah,
in.
we can do the
I think Thunderwave was supposed to push this thing 10 feet
It was.
Yeah.
Oh, in which direction? Away from you?
away,
Away
from
from it, yeah.
Shank.
Okay.
I'm very sorry to Bone Crusher.
Oh, maybe that's part of what incapacitated him with bang. And then I'll roll a d4. 1 will be up, and then we'll just go clockwise. 2, so he's gonna run back towards Shank. How far?
It's movement.
It's full movement.
Yes.
How much?
Runs into a wall.
Yeah, it's gonna run
The
in.
only thing is, well, I was gonna say the only thing is in 5e you can't occupy the same space as an enemy, so I think it would
So
just
you would
run
move,
into
like,
Zapper.
down.
Unless you're a size larger or smaller. Because that's how you like
Oh.
ride a warhorse, for example.
Okay.
So he's now here.
Does that provoke opportunity attacks?
I
Opportunity
mean,
attacks
well, no,
are
because it's not
only
hit.
provoked if it moves willingly out of you can't. So you can't
Yeah.
do like a push something back and then
Yeah.
everyone gets an opportunity attack.
If
you can't do, like,
it-
a back and forth.
It has to
like,
consume its
turn.
own movement. So, like, if it was
Yeah.
deducted from my movement score, then it would count.
But it
What was the move that you used?
Actually, in this
Dissonant
case, so the
Yeah.
funny thing about movement is your movement actually tracks till the next round of combat. So that one probably would provoke opportunity attacks because it
Yeah,
spends
no,
my
it's just moving. Yeah.
it spends
That's
my
what I was
movement.
asking.
Yeah. So that
Yeah,
That's true.
so Dissonant Whispers official ruling is that it does because it uses its movement.
yeah,
Yeah.
because
It's
it
being
you
feared but not really, and it's running away. Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
like, actually running away with its movement.
yeah. So if I don't so like let's say I actually if my movement was 10 feet and I moved 5 of it, I could only move 5 feet. I couldn't get the full 10 because I expended 5 of that movement on my own turn. Likewise, if I
Right,
ran
right.
my full movement, your Dissonant Whispers would do nothing.
Was I only stunned for my turn? Like, can I reaction
You're stunned until
opportunity attack, or am I stunned for that?
you're stunned until the end of my next turn.
Oh, okay. All right. So I can't, but Drulog could.
And so
I can as well.
yeah, actually everybody can because he's large. He would have gone into everybody's reach.
Sweet.
Shank cannot.
He didn't move out of Shank's.
He didn't move out of Shanks.
And
He moved into
it.
it.
Sentinel.
It's in or out for opportunity attacks.
No,
I
only
think-
if you take Sentinel.
No,
Is it
just
in-
out.
Oh
there's
right,
one
set,
feat that
okay,
lets you take it, but that's it.
cool. So you
So we
two
can
get
attack it.
yeah. So you guys both get to attack it
With advantage.
with advantage.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. No, well, doesn't make a difference.
What did you guys?
It's a three.
Okay.
So
So-
that'll hit.
Gene hits it. Okay. Drulog hits it.
It's
Okay.
heavy. It's a heavy boy.
It's a
So heavy still seems to mean about half.
50. Yeah.
I'm guessing it goes in quarters now because we got exactly 2 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So anything else for Gene?
No. That is all. That is what Gene can do.
Okay, Drulog.
Drulog.
Making this creature move around
Yeah, it
constantly.
was a good play. I kind of this actually kind of reminds me of a Monster Hunt
It really does.
since we're running it all over the place.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna just get close enough to it, and I'm going to smack it a couple times with my hands.
Okay.
Oh, I get advantage. 'Cause it's blind. Okay, I'm glad I got advantage. 10.
Hit.
Five. And
Nice.
9. 2. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, it actually is a hit. Sweet.
Yep, that is a hit.
And D6 again. 4.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my bonus action and make a third hit.
Sure.
I forgot I could do that. Just rapid punch the hell out of it.
You doing an aura.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yes, yes, yes.
Damn.
Oh, yes.
You did it.
It didn't matter. Oh, wait, shit. I gotta roll 2. Now, fuck.
You got a crit, but didn't do any damage.
I did a decent amount. I got a max on one of them.
Okay. Is that it for you?
And that is all I'm doing. And you hear me go, oh, no, no, no.
So it notices what side it was hit from. Because it can feel where it's being hit.
I mean, probably.
And it is going to attack in that direction.
With
Oh,
disadvantage?
Yes, with disadvantage. I'll roll again because I didn't actually do it right. So 19
matter.
hits.
19 matches. Oh,
Your AC is 19?
yeah, with the shield.
Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to roll that.
How the heck?
Wait, what the
What
hell?
armor are you wearing?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a breastplate.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I got 14 plus my dex plus the shield is a +2.
Okay.
But
Okay.
but I actually lose damage on my attacks if I have the shield equipped. So I only roll a D6 instead of a D8.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's going to attack you again with its multi-attack. 21 will hit.
That one does, yes.
And it does 22 damage. Probably a good thing it didn't hit twice.
Yeah, probably.
And it's going to turn over to Shank Zapper.
It needs to make its con save.
Right. Constitution, save me now! I'm guessing no.
They're blind.
That +4 con, it's really failing this by a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All right. So
Doesn't only have to beat 13?
I think
It's-
Shanks is 15.
Oh, okay.
yeah. All right.
Jeez.
So Shank's still right up in there. He's gonna cast Shocking Grasp. Actually, hang on. Never mind. No point in that. Yeah, he'll cast Shocking Grasp. I was thinking Lightning Lure might make it move again, but that just pulls. Lost my
If it's
spell.
blind, it can't make an attack of opportunity, can it?
I wouldn't think
Don't
so.
No,
Just-
yeah, I guess it
I don't
probably
know if it would
would
make
Well-
sense that
if
it
they
could.
see you moving.
Unless it has really good hearing or something, but it's a bird, so I can't see it having good hearing. I don't see no ears on that thing.
It doesn't say that it loses its reaction.
Anyway,
True.
Shocking Grasp.
Okay. Hit.
All right, more lightning's gonna fly out of his loot,
Okay.
and that's it.
You didn't have him targeted, did you?
Keeps strumming. Oh, I don't think so. 7 damage to it. It should have been targeted.
It's weird because the roll targeted him, but the other one didn't.
Did you drag your
Damage.
damage from your
Can
combat
I
tracker or your
drag it
character
right
sheet?
onto it? Oh, there we go.
There you go.
I tried that. Huh? Where's this lightning? That's new. All right,
Think of
that's it.
music playing
Shank's
Java.
gonna keep strumming away.
Okay, Bone Crusher is able to do things.
Okay. I'm going to use. Okay, first I'm gonna move.
Okay. Good plan.
Oh god, this is awkward. One of you. What? Okay, if I move here. Okay, good. I'm gonna use Thunder Wave at
Okay.
level 1. So should only hit him because of where I'm positioned. I gotta remember how to do this. There we go.
Success.
Okay.
So I rolled
And
a
then-
14. So now you just should have to drag the damage thing onto him. There you go. Yep. You got it.
You did more damage with 2 dice than I did with 4.
Okay. And that's it.
Okay. Gene's turn again.
Real bad on that.
I'm gonna kind of make my way down here and hit him with a sword.
Do it.
Sword hit. It does not hit.
Miss.
The miss. Yep. That's pretty much it.
Okay. Drulog.
Well, I'm gonna keep punching it.
Okay.
So he's not blind anymore, is he?
He still
Still
is.
mine.
Yep.
Oh. So the short sword should have had advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding.
I'll let you re-roll your
Right.
attack.
Go ahead if you want to do it before I do mine.
That doesn't hit anyway.
Nope.
It's fine.
Okay. Continue on your merry way. Yeah, don't forget to click the advantage buttons in the bottom left there.
Oh well, fucking cool. That's. Thanks for reminding me on that.
Yeah, I forgot about that too. I was looking in like next to my attacks and stuff in my character sheet.
I got a crit again. For,
Okay. You got it.
Got it.
kill it.
It dies.
I break its legs,
Oh,
and I eat one of its legs.
Yeah, Shank. Shank
Sure.
was gonna look for like any part of it that was like crispy from lightning, and he also wants to try a piece of this thing.
I want to eat devils or demons.
I'll say that part of
It's
its
brand new meat.
talons look pretty crispy, kind of like chicken's feet.
Awesome. What's it taste like?
Not good.
Shank is like,
In its
"Yeah,
final
there was
moment,
better."
in its final moments, what images did I read from it?
Oh yeah.
In its final moment, you would have read failure.
Okay. Is it a very sad sense I get, or just a matter of factness?
It's a matter of factness that there is failure.
Okay.
Alright, Shank's gonna like, kind of come and say, "Great job cooking that goose, everyone." He's gonna investigate this circle in the dead body
Okay.
to try and figure out what this thing was guarding.
The circle is the same circle you saw at the inn, but this one is not. Like the one you saw at the inn was burnt into the ground. If you remember, this one is not.
It's like drawn on.
Yeah, this one is drawn on. The body is laying face down with its head kind of turned off to the side, as you would if you were kind of laying on the ground. And you don't see any wounds on the back.
Yes, Shank's gonna turn the body over.
Okay, you turn the body over.
Determine cause of death.
and you see a very big hole that doesn't go all the way through to the back, but a very big circular hole in the stomach.
Does it look like it was made with a weapon or like a beak or talon or?
It looks like a blast.
Originating from the inside or outside?
Make an investigation check.
Face huggers, everyone.
Yeah.
Boom.
Game over, man.
Oh.
Game over.
Or actually, wait, before you make it, make a, or I'll even let you roll again. Make a medicine. Give me like a, oh fuck, I gotta,
He's
Okay.
not dead.
or, yeah. Yeah, you still don't, you don't know. You don't know. You have
We're
no
real
idea.
bad at investigating,
It
guys.
it looks like it was explodey. Like it's not cut in a circle. It's a hole.
Someone used a melon baller to kill him.
It's true.
Right? Shank's gonna like, I guess, figuring that the circle might be the important bit here.
Mhm.
Shank's gonna like use his foot to kind of scrub out one of the lines.
Okay. You scrub out one of the lines, and the circle. I'm trying to think of the best way to word this. You scuff it up pretty good with your feet. It's definitely easily scuffable. And it kind of, I'll say it dullens a bit. It wasn't really shining before, but it kind of went from like a glossy paint to a matte paint, we'll say. It changed its reflectiveness, but it wasn't like bright lights or anything like that. But you do notice a change in its the finish.
Alright.
Continue. I mean, I'm gonna scrub out a little bit more of it.
Okay. It's very well scuffed now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, my chair is sitting on a couple of my cables. So Shank kind of nods. His work here is done, and he's gonna kind of back off and take a breather. He needs a little bit of a pick me up, so he's gonna take one of his potions.
Okay.
Try and heal.
Which
some of those
which
hit
number
points.
is it?
Yeah, it's gonna be. Let's go with 37. 37's a good number. That was a good year.
37. Okay. So the first thing, you pull the cap off, and the odor coming off of it,
Like a wines.
you can't even describe it, but it's absolutely horrible. You
Oh, good.
cannot describe at all what it smells like, but it smells horrible. Would you like to continue, or would you like to
it's
try a
like,
different one?
Well, I've probably had worse. And then he bottoms up, he pinches his nose, and
Okay.
downs the potion.
So it tastes like lavender going down, which is soothing. And okay. Everybody make a DC 13
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry, guys.
wisdom save. Everybody except Shank.
Except Shank, okay.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
That shouldn't be two of those.
Okay, you now hear the thoughts of Bone Crusher and Jean.
Huh.
I apologize to you.
So anytime
There's
you're
not a lot.
anytime
lot
you're
happening
thinking
up there,
something
but yeah.
significant, make sure you say it out loud for him to know.
Oh,
Okay,
sure.
So is that all it did?
That is all it did.
Huh. He kind of like looks at
Uh.
the bottle. But he like starts looking for like an expiration date, and then he kind of shrugs and tosses it.
I'm debating whether I should drink one of the ones that I have now.
So this will only stay active for like 5 minutes, and then you'll lose the
just
connection.
Assuming that he's picking up some surface thoughts, he like kind of turns to Gene and Bro. He's like, "Hey, you guys want to put a lid on it?"
I've tried for a while. It doesn't really work out very well.
At this current moment, I'd like to think that all that Mr. Zapper can hear from me is my own voice in my head humming elevator music. So it's not even like me thinking about music, it's me thinking about making music. And then a whole bunch of numbers flashing by, but none of them mean anything.
And in the background, you just hear cowbell just getting hit constantly. Just.
After
I-
a bit of
And
this-
oddly, my humming lines up with his cowbell.
after like a couple of minutes of this, Shank just kind of like just starts nodding, and then he starts picking along at his lute.
I'm literally just sitting here going, "What is what?"
Yeah, you don't understand at all.
Not a clue.
Just not bad, guys. Let's keep going. And
I go over to
keep
Gene
he heads
and
for
I
the door.
say, "Is Shank a little more crazier than normal?"
I
I'm
don't think
just
so.
like-
Normal. Just normal crazy for Shank.
No,
My-
like, this is more than normal. This is more than normal.
I don't know.
My
we were
internal
there for a
humming
little
just
bit.
picks up pace as I hear the lute start to play. I don't register that it's Mr. Zapper playing along. It just like I feel like it's the music in my own head picking up.
Mm.
I feel inspired.
I also just keep pace.
You know, yeah, bardic inspiration to Bone Crusher.
Ooh.
Where can I don't know where I actually mark that in here. Oh,
Yeah, I haven't found a spot for it on our sheet.
Market.
but-
Yeah, I've just been kind of keeping it.
Yeah,
Inside.
there probably
I've got under
isn't.
special moves, so I've got one used. All right. I guess before we keep moving on though, Shank's gonna like turn to Gene. He's gonna like ask for if he could spare some healing.
Sure.
Since his potion was defective as far as he's concerned. So maybe he doesn't pick up that this isn't just random sounds he hears in his own head.
Yeah, that's true. He might. I mean, unless he can actually hear them thinking in voice. I mean, yeah.
It is my voice humming, but
I suppose.
But I guess the real
Quite
question
cat.
is, can he actually like discern that it's not you actually just humming?
oh, true.
As
How
far
do I
as Shank's
cast the first level as a second level?
I've just been adding the extra, like.
Okay, I'll
if
just
it's
add the
just,
extra
like,
D8 at the end of it.
So we didn't find anything else on his body.
So
Just a hole.
I mean, Shank did go through its he did like
Security?
investigate the body and
Yeah.
search it to see if it had anything.
Nice. And then another
significant. Whenever he
Can you-
thought that maybe the burn
Holy
was
crap.
starting it.
So it healed you for the initial 10, then add another 8 on top of that.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
yeah, you got the 10 automatically.
Can you heal me?
Oh, sure.
We'll
Ow.
just spend all the spell slots.
Do the same thing. Yeah, it's fine.
How
I
long?
can
You
drink
know,
one of my potions.
I have a slight bruise, if you will.
So Shank kind of
And now
catches
I
like
might.
echoes of people talking, and he's a little weirded out.
That's not as much. So it's 4 plus.
Oh, yeah, because we'd all be thinking about
Nope,
what
that's
we're
a lot.
saying
That's
as we
5
say
total
it.
for you.
Yeah, Drulog gets 5.
Bye. Oh,
No,
boy.
so
Be sure to add
okay,
the 1 on top of it.
even
if
better.
you-
You're hearing
Except
echoes from
you.
everyone except me when I speak. I don't think about what I'm going to say before I say it.
So it's
or even better, it's the inverse. You think about it exactly after you've said it.
Yeah, I'm just constantly in the past analyzing what I've just said.
Yeah.
You're like, was that stupid? Am I? Oh no.
how long do the temporary hit points from Gene's bardic inspiration last?
Till they're been taken?
Causing the creature to gain temporary hit points equal to the number rolled in the Bardic. Yep, till they're taken.
Okay, cool.
You just have that 6.
So, like, when did you get the temporary hit points? Before or after you took damage?
While we were fighting, it would have been during a save.
So it was
I think during
after
the
he
save
took
whenever
damage.
But, like,
whenever the thing screeched.
So it was after he initially took damage.
Okay, then yeah, you'd still have them. Yep.
I think. So you still have 6.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, let's move on.
So then, nothing else about this room. Nothing on the body. I don't have the torch, but we should move on.
Before we move
I kind of
on,
look at the charge first.
I'm gonna drink because that didn't heal me much. I'm gonna drink one of the potions I have.
Okay, give me a number.
4.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're all dead.
So first of all, when you pull the lid off, it smells like a forge. Are you gonna drink
Okay.
this potion, or are you gonna put it back and pull out another one and smell it?
I mean, it wouldn't smell terrible to me because I'm a goblin, so I'd be like, sure, I'll drink it anyway.
Are you going to drink it?
Yes.
Okay. It's very important that I know what everybody else is doing right now.
Oh no.
Shank is about to exit the room. He's like standing by the door, waiting for.
Yeah.
Drulog
Pretty
to
much
Okay.
like
see
going
one.
back and forth, scuffing out a
Don't
little
explode.
bit.
Answer,
Two spaces.
answer honestly. Is anybody Is anybody looking at him?
No.
No, I'm looking at the thing on the ground that I'm trying to scuff out a little more. It's like
So-
going back.
Not directly at him, but I'm looking at Zapper because I was just suggesting that we should leave. So I'm facing that direction, but my focus is on Zapper.
Do you know he's drinking a potion? Like, can you see that
I
he's
don't
drinking
know.
the potion?
He would be in my line of sight, but do I perceive it? Do you want me to make a roll?
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 12.
Everyone
You know
that
what?
sees him
You know
die.
what? You don't have a. We'll say that you perceive this. You're pretty damn healthy. We'll say that you perceive this.
Uneasy feeling.
Oh, no.
Is amiss.
Do
Both.
I hear rocks falling?
Yeah. So
Am I
first,
going to understand what happens to him, though?
first, both Drulog and Bone Crusher take 3 damage and fall over.
Oh, God.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no. Okay.
Well, that didn't help.
And this one
Okay,
was
I
also
took-
this one was also a potion of mind reading. So everybody make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Everybody-
I took my damage.
Everybody except Drulog.
Oh, for some reason. Oh, I still had the advantage.
Same
thing
this
roll.
time.
It's a wisdom save, you said?
Mine was actually a 10, so it would
Okay.
have been a.
Okay, so you hear Shank and Bone Crusher, but not Gene.
Okay.
You hear their thoughts for about 5 minutes.
What is Shank thinking right now? But he's mostly thinking about like how much he's looking forward to, like, you know, getting out of this and getting paid and finding somewhere to get more pixie dust, really.
Mm.
I'm just pissed off about getting hurt and not knowing why. I just took 3 damage out of nowhere. I'm just like, ow, what hit me?
Did I fucking black out? Like, what the fuck is this?
Shank doesn't know what they're taking, but he wants some. Because you can at least hear Bone Crusher freaking out about this.
Which,
Yeah,
which one of you assholes hit me behind the head?
The only one that was close to you was.
I didn't see it
Gene.
coming, so it must have been the Minotaur, right?
All right,
It might have hit you by accident. I was looking at the ground and going back and forth. I'm sorry if I stabbed you with a horn.
Let's
Dude,
get
you
this
you
show
gotta
on the
watch
road,
those things. They're
guys.
very pointy. I blacked
sometimes
out for a
forget that
second.
Yeah,
Why are
I
you
sometimes
all
forget
talking
that I
about
have
this
those for a second.
Shank would.
I'm like an inch away from raging at this point.
I'm about an inch. I was gonna cast Thunderclap if I could specify not to hit anybody, but we're not gonna go with that.
Thunder.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, he's gonna let's get this show on the road. He's gonna start
'Kay.
walking.
If he's leaving, I'm gonna probably follow and stop
Okay.
trying to scuff out more of the runes.
Okay. Nothing has changed since the initial change and finish.
I know. I was just kind of going at it.
You're just following in your potential father's footsteps.
Yeah. No, I just following around.
Shank could be anybody's father. Who knows?
I think I'm only half Minotaur. I'm pretty sure I'm full Minotaur.
Yeah, we don't know what Shank is. Maybe he's half Minotaur, and that half went with.
That's how it works.
He's half wood elf. Who knows what the other half is?
Okay, so
True. We're going down the
Keep
hallway.
exploring. Oh yeah.
It'd be convenient for Zapper if he was part Minotaur, because then maybe he could have some horns for his aesthetic.
I think that would actually fit the aesthetic very well.
Just so find some horns. Glue them to forehead.
okay.
Alright. So we see
Note to
more
self:
blood.
attain wish. Wish yourself to have been born part Minotaur.
It's like the most roundabout way.
Uh,
Rather than buy a pair of horns somewhere, just go for a wish spell.
Yeah.
come to another door. Anything peculiar about this door? Does it look mostly the same as the last one, footprints and all?
Correct.
Alright, Shank's like, alright, let's see what's behind door number 2. He's just gonna push this one open.
Okay. This is what is behind door number 2.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. That's generally unpleasant.
Oh shit!
Well,
it's
if you
another
put 2 of
chamber.
those things on your head, you might have 2 horns. If you go for the giant stinger.
It looks like one really
my
big
God.
Oh,
one.
it's just one of them. Okay. I don't know if it was 2.
Alright.
And I guess just roll initiative, and then we'll get that out the way too.
Oh,
Continuing my trend of rolling shit initiative.
I had one good one.
Okay.
Then I didn't.
What will you guys do?
Do I know that there's a bug? Can I see it from here?
You don't have dark vision, so you probably don't know what it is, but you see a big ass fucking thing going like
Alright,
bugging
I
out.
yell out if it. I yell out if it's another chicken. Let's not waste time with it this time. Burn it.
Ooh.
Burn the chicken.
Burn the chicken.
Just like,
Or-
alright, I'm up to zapping some bugs.
Ah,
Aha!
He's gonna walk into
Bug
the room
daddy.
and get ready to. He's gonna prepare to cast lightning lure. If the thing like notices and makes any aggressive movements.
okay.
Can't hear you.
Oh, I said okay.
All right. So, yeah. He's gonna
Yes,
walk
well,
up here,
yeah.
and as he's walking, he's gonna be kind of shuffling his feet.
So
He's gonna scuff this thing up if it doesn't stop him.
So as soon as you get close to the circle, it starts doing stuff. So you wanted to prep an action, right?
He's gonna cast lightning lure.
Okay.
That's cantrip. That's a 15 strength DC. So
A
a 15 strength save.
Okay. 14. So how does this
Okay,
work now?
It's gonna get pulled 10 feet towards Shank, or like it's gonna be pulled towards Shank up to 10 feet, If it's within 5 feet of him at the end, it's going to take some lightning damage.
Okay. So do you want it to go any further than that? That's 5
No,
feet.
That's as far as it comes.
Okay.
So like lightning lashes out, tangles this thing, and just pulls it in.
Okay.
Damn, so much lightning.
8 lightning damage.
Okay. So
Nah, it's a prepped action, so I can't use my bonus action.
So now combat starts, and we go up to Drulog. The horrid beasts, as it basically, now that it's trying to do things, its wings are in flux, and the sound of its wings moving produces a horrid drone. And I need Drulog to make a con save.
God damn it.
Oh, I'll show it a horrid drone.
I hope that's not that bad.
You fall unconscious.
Awesome. Wait, why me?
Because it's your turn?
Okay.
Uh,
I guess I'm done my turn.
Bone Crusher, make a con save.
Oh dear.
You have inspiration, by the way.
Yep, you can add that inspiration to it if you
Oh.
want.
Yeah, I probably should before I. Which one's the 8? Or it's a 6 for you,
D6.
right?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's a d6.
12.
Okay, you're okay. Have your turn.
God
Yeah.
damn it! Are you serious?
I'm gonna move in,
Rip.
assuming I can move through them, just fine.
I mean, I'm small. You're fine.
Actually, move
You're
right
also
through
just
here.
laying there.
He just steps over Drulog.
Let a real
I
man
don't even
handle
try
it.
and do it carefully. I forget he's there.
You accidentally kick him. Take 1d8. No.
Oh, also, does that count as a spell just for future purposes?
What he did
The
to
thing
you,
that- yeah.
it is not a spell.
Okay. Because I've got a mantle that I got to keep remembering about.
Yeah, no, it is not a
Um,
spell. It is a character trait.
Okay. Gonna see if this will do anything. Okay. I'm gonna try and earth tremor him.
Okay.
At first level. So let's see. I should be able to do this. Oh, I gotta select him first.
Mm-hmm. There you
Okay.
go.
And then this. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I get the damage. And he's knocked prone.
Nice.
And
Did it.
That's it.
Okay. It's now its turn. It's going to use half of its movement to get up. And I don't know how to unprone it. That's okay.
Combat tracker, and you should be able to delete it.
Yeah, I just don't see where I get to change
Can you
attribute.
like right click on effects prone and delete that?
Nope.
Hmm.
I don't know what it's
Maybe
actually.
Bone Crusher
Hmm.
has to do it.
I don't think
There's
so.
Effects
Three.
button on the side. If
Oh,
you click
there
the
we go.
effects
Okay, I got it. Yeah,
No, now he's double,
Double
bro.
pro.
I got it. I got it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, it's his turn. He's gonna use half of his movement. Stand up. He is going to. One sec. Okay. So, it is going to make an attack against. Who has hit it all? Who hit it last? That's who it's going to hit.
Bone Crusher.
Me.
Stop hitting things. I don't want to do this, man.
It's okay.
Stop hitting myself?
That's stinging the barbarian to
Oh,
stop
wait,
hitting
yeah.
things.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so Bone Crusher. 15?
That is a miss.
Okay. And I don't think it can do.
Oh, proboscis.
Yeah, okay. It is okay. There we go. So now it's Shank's turn. Give me that sweet, sweet con save.
Uh-oh.
You are unconscious.
Everyone just goes unconscious.
Okay, nope. That's it.
Gene, give me a con save, baby. You're good.
Okay, we're good. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level.
Okay.
So we need to make a wisdom save.
If I had
Okay.
made that, I was gonna.
Let's see if I can make it do that. I know it. Second. Actually, no, that should work.
Are you doing it, or do you want me to do the?
Do this.
I
So
got
it's
it.
a failure. Could have got a 12.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, so that's gonna be 4d6 plus it has to use all of its movement, so I can do this and then add a d6 to it. It's 10 plus. It's 14 psychic damage,
Okay.
and it has to move as far away from me as possible.
Okay.
Meeting Bone Crusher, and I get attacks of opportunity.
Yay.
Yay!
Give it.
Nice. Hey, nice. And so that's
Okay.
14 total damage.
Nice. Anything else for Gene?
That is all Gene can do.
Okay, so unfortunately, there's nothing Drulog can do right now.
Can't.
There are ways to get out of it, but you can't roll for them.
Okay.
Bone Crusher.
Hey. So I see 2 unconscious party members, right?
Yep.
Let's try.
Can you guys see what I just put in chat there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Minutes unconscious.
10 minutes if it's not done. There are things that can make it undo, but if left untreated, it'll resolve itself in 10 minutes.
That's only
Oh,
like
do I
4
have to-
rounds of combat.
I'm assuming I have to pass another check, don't I?
Nope. If you pass the check, you pass the check.
Oh, sick. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant at level 1.
Okay.
And I'm gonna command him with my bonus action. I'm gonna command him to slap Shank Zapper.
Okay.
So that's my action and my bonus action.
Okay.
So that's all I got for now. I'm gonna actually move back.
Okay. So Shank, take 1 point of damage and you're up.
Got temporary hit point. Thanks.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like,
Because I don't feel like an unseen servant will do a full D4 unarmed strike. I think that's a
No,
bit
probably
much.
not.
So one.
prone.
Yeah, you would be prone.
He kind of sits up and he's like, "Oh, maybe that potion hit me harder than I thought."
Okay, so it is now this thing's turn. Unless you want to do something else, Bone Crusher. Sorry. I
We
won't.
can see that thing's name, by the way.
That's all I have.
Oh, can you?
Yeet.
Nice.
Doesn't mean a thing to me, but
Forget about it.
It means very little to me. Yeah, it's
Okay,
means
so
big stupid bug thing. Got it.
this thing is gonna fly up and it's going to attack Jean
oh,
because it doesn't like what you did to it.
I just made it run away, and also
Take
think
a
it was
bunch.
going.
Take a bunch of damage.
Yeah,
Um,
all I did was hurt it.
He's going to target Jean there, and he's going to make his attack. He's going to.
Oh, boy.
No,
Let's
no!
go.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, one
no.
sec. Oh, is this?
You
Oh,
can't.
it's not gonna work.
You can't do it against crit. No,
Yeah.
that crit hits.
I was wondering if cutting words would take it out of crit status, but it won't.
If I was actually up, I could redirect it back at it. No. Fuck.
Um.
Fine, let's go. Roll
Wait.
it. Just do it.
Good luck.
That's fine. Jean lived a good life.
Hold on. I gotta read this. This is not good.
I think it can do 84 points of damage, but sure.
Yeah, it doesn't have to.
To instantly kill me?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice. Okay.
Hold on.
Start rolling another bard.
You want
Let's go.
to. Oh boy. Let's see what happens.
Oh my
That's a lot of
god.
dice.
Double, but so it doesn't kill me unless it has an effect. Then I'm just dead. If I go unconscious with its proboscis, then I'm dead.
Okay, hold on. How much of that?
You would need to do 84 to actually outright kill me. But if it has an effect,
Oh, thank
where
God.
it
Okay,
will
okay,
kill
so-
me-
So, for the foreseeable future, your permanent hit points are reduced by 23. But you're not instant dead.
But how does the proboscis?
What?
So the damage hit, and then after it reduced your max health. potential.
Yes.
I'm assuming it just drank all your blood.
Probably.
Oof.
So, you ended up taking, I don't
Like
know,
product
can,
damage,
so,
I see it.
yeah, so you took 10 piercing damage and then, 23
No, I
necrotic,
took-
it was the crit. Yeah, the crit double, yeah.
I'm dead if it would drop me below. I would have 0 max hit points. Because that crit and necrotic is a total of 49 or 51.
Okay.
Rufus, it's okay.
Oh, 23 necrotic and then 28
And
necrotic.
28.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
gross.
Off a single hit. It's a good way to go.
I can't believe he crit.
I'm not gonna not attack it, so
This is only a medium encounter.
Oof.
Rufus challenge rating in D&D is hot trash.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, but he's only got it. This should actually be a medium encounter because he's only got one move per turn.
Well, right, where does that move crits?
So that's true. We're going to say that you are unconscious with one failed saving throw already.
I can roll another bard. That's fine. If I actually die, I'm dead.
I mean, yeah, but we've only got 2 more sessions left, and I don't know how we'll write you in. So let's start with your unconscious, and you auto fail one of your saves. If this was going to be a longer adventure, I'd say just roll another one, but we're also almost done.
Delete token. No, it's fine.
Yeah. Just
Go on with
So,
it.
we'll all have steaks for supper.
so go ahead, Shank.
Okay, so Shank sees this happen. Shank is livid. Like, he's already red, but he's like
He's more red.
Yeah,
He's-
yeah, he's seeing red now, and it's not just his glasses.
Red is Kelcher.
So what he's gonna do is loot's already laying on the ground, so he's actually gonna pick up Gene's sword, and he's going to cast Booming Blade. So
Okay.
He's gonna hit it. How much does this sword do?
It's +1 to hit.
So it's +1. I'm assuming it's strength. So I don't actually
It
have
is.
it written in my.
It's a standard short sword with +1.
Okay. So it's gonna be. It's gonna be a +7 on top of this. So it's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That's a hit,
Okay, and the short sword is a D8.
I believe.
Yes.
So, one second. Short sword of vengeance.
D6.
1d6 piercing.
1d6. Okay, so he's gonna do 4.
Okay.
And yeah, the standard booming blade stuff happens.
Yeah.
He's gonna use his bonus action to give Bone Crusher Bardic Inspiration. You can't use Bardic Inspiration on death saves, can you?
No, because I
think so.
can't
No.
use inspiration when I'm.
No.
Okay, so yeah, he's
Okay.
gonna do it with the Bone Crusher.
Okay.
And then he's gonna move around it,
Okay.
kind of try to draw its attention.
Uh-oh.
Oh damn.
Well, that's not good.
Don't worry, I already know what's gonna take his place. It's totally fine. I'm running that character right now.
Bone Crusher.
Okay. Gonna move in. And I'm pulling out the big guns after seeing what he just did. Pulling out my wand of magic missiles,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm expending 5 charges.
Okay.
So
That should be 8.
should be a total of 7. Because 1 charge
Is
does
3.
the first level, which is 3, and then 4 more charges.
Okay, yeah. 7. Yeah.
So 7d4 plus 7. 27
Okay.
force damage.
Okay. He's now very deep.
You've still got your Unseen Servant too.
Oh yeah. Bonus action, unseen servant, slap Drulog.
Okay, Drulog, take a point of damage and get up.
Okay, I will do that.
And that's my go.
Okay. It now turns to you and it's going to hit you.
Okay.
You'd like that. I'd be so pissed if we ended up with a TPK over this. Wait, what?
To be funny.
Why the fuck am I making Gene target things? Oh, there we go.
Because you
Okay.
made me do a death save. I think it carried over for some reason.
Okay. So. 23 is a
Okay.
hit.
One sec. One sec. I got a couple of things I can probably do here. I use that. Okay, that's fine. It's still gonna be a hit though. Okay, that's fine. We'll let the hit go through,
Okay.
but I'm gonna cutting words on his damage roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cutting words that just because.
Okay.
Okay, so cutting words expends one of my bardic inspiration die, and I get to roll a d6. Subtract it from the damage. Can I choose which part of the damage it comes off of?
That's a good question.
Oh god.
Sure, we'll make it the necrotic.
Okay.
So
Shoot. I guess I have to roll off my table now.
Yep.
All right. I yell kind of weakly at this bug. I have balls the size of grapefruits, and you're gonna be spitting out the seeds soon.
So when you say that though, you're going down at that point.
Yeah. So it's like weakly, and like I kind of like fade out as I
And your
as I say it.
your hit points are for the foreseeable future reduced by 25 as the max.
Okay.
So 25 less than 44.
Can I do negative 25?
I don't know.
hit points?
I think that's fine for now. We'll
Okay,
figure it out
There
later.
we go. And I'll just set my wound to my max because that's
Yep.
what I'm at. I'm dying.
And yeah, now we're gonna go over to Shank.
Okay. Shank is kind of starting to realize it probably wasn't the greatest idea, even in a fit of rage, to pick up a weapon that is not his that is not his arcane focus. So he's also gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
And it's basically just gonna be a stream of swears in Primordial,
Okay.
which is like his storm sorcery language.
He's just going full on Cartman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back.
And it's a 15 wisdom save.
Okay.
Or no, that's Tash's Hideous Laughter, my bad. I think it's yeah, it's still a wisdom save.
I think I passed.
Oh my god.
Neat.
This is the interesting part about rolling out in the open.
Bardic Inspiration on Drulog.
Alright.
Anything else, Frank?
Who's Frank?
I don't know. Shank? Bueller?
Wait a second. Wait a second. When it hit me, it should have had disadvantage from flanking.
That's not how flanking works.
Oh,
The advantage.
never
Yeah,
mind.
you get advantage.
Can't wait
It
to go to
does.
the next character.
We're all gonna
Yeah.
be writing next new
Oh,
Dad
Oh no.
posted it in the chat.
GG, Gene. GG.
no.
Justin tried to save you.
I mean, I was dead on the initial hit.
Not enough
that's
cast.
what I mean. So I mean, he tried to save you. It still didn't work. I could be next.
God
Could be
damn it.
next.
I mean, maybe. Drulog, go.
I mean, I took my
Drulog.
entire health pool from a
Yeah, I mean,
non-crit.
Two
Yeah.
tankiest people got one shot by this thing.
But he rolled
I-
so high on both of those damage rolls.
So I have a max of 44. He hit me for 43, and he
Yeah.
really he did
did
roll
really-
slightly above average, but not that much more.
Like there were some ones, a lot of threes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do it now. I have to do it now because I'm pissed off that two people are dead right now. I'm going to run into that room, and I'm just out of nowhere. Only person that actually sees it would be Shank.
Yeah.
His
Drulog
average hit is a 35. By the way.
You just all of a sudden see Drulog grow up to large size.
Oh, yeah.
He grows to large size. He grabs a hold of it and he fucking rips into it as much as he can for bludgeoning damage, obviously.
Okay.
And on one of my attacks, I had a d6 to this.
Swords College Inspiration, you can add that to damage.
Oh, really?
Damage or AC.
I
After,
cannot
after
believe
seeing
this.
a roll, but before seeing the result.
Oh, but that's all gonna happen at once. You crit anyway.
6, 7. And then I add what is it?
A D6.
A D6?
Yep.
Oh shit, I had forgot. 5, 6, 7. 7. 14. Sorry, I don't know math.
Oh, sorry, it's Valor. Valor Bard.
12. So 5.
There you go.
30 damage.
Holy crap.
Right.
And as you see the thing, obviously, I'm not stopping. I'm ripping off every single limb I could possibly can think of. I'm constantly going. I don't know what.
Take note of this. Gotta make a mental picture.
Mm.
And then he's going to check on Gene in case there's a chance in his mind. And seeing that he's dead, he's going to try and make a medicine check to
Okay.
stabilize Bone Crusher.
So Bone Crusher did get one dying death
Really?
save. So make your medicine check. It's what, 50-50? I think it's a 10 or better.
I thought it was you roll medicine. Oh no, that's if you have a medicinal kit, you can stabilize someone
Yeah.
with
Healing
that. But I
potion
think
roll.
otherwise it's a medicinal or it's a medicine check.
Yeah, and I think it's
not quite
50-50.
50-50. It's the medicine skill, I think.
Yeah, but you have to roll a 10, is what I mean. Like you have to.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
yes. Sorry, I didn't realize
Yeah.
he meant the DC for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Shank is not a doctor.
Drulog, are you gonna try to stabilize him, or are you still pounding that thing?
I'm still pounding that thing. I'm not gonna be helpful to try to stabilize him anyway.
That's 2 death save fails.
Shank doesn't know about anybody else's potions if they have real potions of healing.
I
he's
have
gonna do the-
stopped.
So he's gonna do the only thing he knows, and he's going to use one of his potions.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
I'm,
Potion, let's say
I'm
30.
dead.
Number 30.
30.
I'm dead.
Oh no.
He's gonna smell
Oh
it first.
my god. It smells like gingerbread.
That's a good sign.
Is it?
He's gonna give him the gingerbread.
It-
If it smells good, it's probably bad.
It tastes like tree bark.
I mean, he can't taste it anyway. He's fine.
Are you ready for this? The fucking
Uh-oh.
potion of healing and all of his spell slots get restored.
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. How much do I heal for?
2d4 plus con.
Oh, sick.
Right.
Oh,
seeing
what?
that Bone
Right.
Crusher appears to be not bleeding all over the place anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Shank's gonna step over and he's gonna kind of set the sword down next to Gene. He's gonna be like, "We'll get them for you, buddy." Kind of pick up his cowbell and give it a ring, and set that down too, and pick up his loot.
Okay.
And against his better nature, he's not gonna loot the body.
I mean, there's some
So-
nice stuff on there. If you wanted to loot that body, I don't think Gene would. Yeah.
Gene is a
God, I
minotaur.
can't believe that worked.
You can probably sell those horns.
You'd probably take
He
those
did.
horns.
He did. You did say you wanted horns.
Most
True.
most of the there's like an equal chance that you'll roll a healing potion on this table than anything else. There's like a 20% chance of each type of potion on this table. And then the secondary effect is random. But
Hmm.
Regarding the horns, we'll see how things go after this campaign.
so
Um,
you guys looking around the room notice that where the blood
There's
splatter
blood.
is, there is another body.
I think there's more than just that one little blood splatter at this point.
Yeah, there is.
Shank's gonna scrub out this circle like the other one.
Okay, you scrub out that circle, and it goes to a matte finish. And you guys recognize the figure on the ground who is dead to be Professor Ritornello,
Oh,
who you talked
kinda
to
looks
just
like-
yesterday.
Shank's gonna look and he's like, that's two of us who'll never teach at this school again.
Whoa! Underneath, like around his body, you see, kind of like a stack of stone tablets of about 3 to 4 inches by 3 to 4 inches.
Yoink.
There are like, I'm gonna say 20 of them.
20 stone tablets.
Some of them have this symbol. It's gonna come up in chat. One. Some of them have this symbol. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Nope, that's not it.
That's a.
That's
fucking
not it.
language.
That's not it. Some of them have this symbol. Some of them have this symbol. Some of them have this symbol. And some of them have this symbol. Oh, I
Let's
can't.
see the percentage sign.
It's supposed to be the division sign, but I don't have that and I can't type a slash.
Huh.
And there is 5 of each of them.
5 of each.
Yep.
All right. Added those to notes. So anyways, so after looting those, we lost some.
Uh-oh.
That was mine
We
again.
lost the
Damn.
cam.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, we
I mean-
actually lost him.
He's-
Actually did.
He's legit.
Wow.
He's
No,
actually.
Yeah,
die
that
in
messed
this
up the-
campaign.
that would
You
mess up the
die for
stream,
real.
God, no, that's the wrong one.
Nobody told me about this. I want out.
Yeah.
Too late.
All right, so I guess once he finishes looting those tablets, Shank's gonna like walk
Yeah.
over to Drulog and be like, "Yeah, you done there, buddy?"
Wait.
He's still tearing away at pieces of it. It's probably to a point where now it's just a giant mess of like everything. Like he's still just pounding away at it because he's not very happy about what happened.
Probably doesn't help that it's a bug, so like the legs and stuff, it still
Yeah.
twitch for a while after being ripped off.
Yeah. Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
He's going crazy. Eventually,
Shank's like, "Yeah, all right,
eventually
maybe
he'd calm
we should
down.
take a breather then. And
Yeah, we should definitely
calm
take
down, get our wits back about us." He says as he's like, kind of reaching into his pouch for some more pixie dust.
We should definitely have a quick nap.
Okay.
He's gonna take his javelin and he's gonna try to like wedge it, just keep
Okay.
hold the door closed.
Sure.
Whoa!
Joking. Trying to. I eventually go back down to normal size.
And we're gonna take a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play Song of Rest to add it's your bardic inspiration die to it. I played a bard.
Oh, the Song of Rest, yeah. What happens if we stack that? Because I also have Song of Rest.
It would just be 2 Song of Rests.
Would we
Doesn't
get 2d6?
spend anything though.
What?
Said it doesn't look like it spends anything though.
Yeah. So a regular song of rest is when we take a short rest, right? When we use a hit die to heal ourselves, you get an extra d6 of hit points from that hit die.
Yeah.
But if we all perform a song of rest,
Yeah,
do we get multiple
Yeah.
d6 on top?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Cool.
jeepers. Okay. All right. I
Shank
will
doesn't
also sing.
need any healing. He's the only one who didn't get wrecked.
Yeah. I need a bunch. Although
Which is
I can
surprising
only
considering he rushed the thing.
suppose I can only get 14 more back because I'm temporarily.
Yep.
I might as well.
Yeah.
And I'll use my other one.
And poor Jean is temporarily forever dead.
Oh, temporary forever dead Gene.
8.
Backup characters ready to go. Oh, not quite in here yet.
Gee. Whoa! What a surprise! We don't have Gene anymore. We have Fiend.
Do you-
Whoa.
No, oh no.
Do
If you
you,
look at chat, I have it.
do you know
Oh,
do you know anything about your character conceptually?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Like in
Chat in Discord?
in terms of like who he is,
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, so you guys have your short rest. Everything good there?
Mhm.
Yeah. I feel like this is a reference to something, but I have no idea what it is.
Iron Maiden.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So,
Okay.
hey,
So,
you guys have your short rest?
so I guess Shank will remove the spear or javelin he's got wedged in the door open. And we'll
Okay.
let out
I
with
have
the
to roll a
intent
I have to roll a d20 for my magic missile wand. If I roll a 1, it's destroyed.
Oh no.
Because I used the last charge. There. Okay.
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 So you guys head back up.
We'll head out with the intention of coming back to bring Jean's body back to the surface once we're done.
Okay.
Oh, I can carry it a ways.
Yes, I-
For now. I'll carry it
gonna-
out of this room at the very least.
I was gonna say I'm gonna help him carry it. I mean, I'm not gonna be very, very helpful, but I'm gonna at least try to help carry the Minotaur.
Okay.
Alright.
Sad.
So what's the status on this circle?
The circle light beam is now gone.
I'm gonna leave Jean propped up against the wall here.
Okay.
And yeah.
And you couldn't see it before because of the light, but you see how like the room gets wide and then it gets small again, like right before where the door is, where the circle is. You see where I mean? Where it kind of like closes back in. It goes small, big, small.
Kind of, yeah.
On the northern wall of that small bit, you see, where is? You see 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8 equals 1,000, and there is a spot between each number about the size of the stone tablets you have.
Oh goodness, it's a math thing.
Okay.
So it looks like
How many 8s are we talking?
I'm gonna put it in chat.
Okay.
Sorry guys, we're never getting out of this room.
Now, is it one of those things where I'm supposed to play dumb because my character's dumb? Or do I just solve it if I can solve it?
Well, you did say your character has a whole bunch of numbers going through their head.
I also said that they don't mean anything.
Right, so you said that was like up here somewhere?
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So I guess Shank will take out the tablets and show the rest of the group.
Yep.
Be like, so I guess this means we gotta figure out how these numbers add up. I think as I made it pretty clear when we were talking to the sorry, let me check my notes, to the late Professor Ritinello. I didn't do much studying over the years.
So,
Yep, he's gonna start trying to like work it out.
so I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
How many spots are there for these tablets?
So
Is there one in between each 8?
there is
or-
a spot between each 8, but I will give you a hint in that you do not need to use all of the tiles, and you do not need to
Yeah.
put a tile between every single number.
Yeah, because if that's the case, I have an answer. I have an answer that works. It requires 4 plus signs.
Shoot, I mean, the tiles are out on the floor pretty much, and
Okay.
we're
After the
counting on the
third
strength.
8, put a plus. After the 5th 8, put a plus. And then put a plus between the 6th and 7th, and a plus between the 7th and 8th.
So that would give you 800.
888.
Yeah.
Plus 88,
Mm-hmm.
plus 8, plus 8, plus 8.
So you click the tiles into place, and they start to light up, and the door actually just kind of like almost like a sliding pocket door, but goes into the ground.
Okay.
Shank's like, yeah, not bad.
That's the trouble. Is like I don't know if my character would know these, but
I mean,
It's
I
kinda like,
I feel like everybody in Faerun has a basic understanding of math, and will come to it eventually. Like, you might
And
not be
there's a
the
point where, like, if it's solving a puzzle, if you know it, you should probably do it.
yeah, like
yeah, like that's the thing. Is like I've played with this number puzzle before in
Yeah.
the past. I think so. It's
I guess better question is, I'm almost thinking, would anything bad happen if you put them in the wrong order? I guess.
maybe.
maybe.
Because I was just sitting there thinking, I can almost see Bone Crusher just going, yay!
But I mean,
But
like
if something bad happens, then obviously not.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess my
My
quote unquote
intelligence is a
ruling.
10, so I'm like
My ruling would be
I'm like
that,
level.
like,
Yeah.
if you have a 10, it would just take you an average amount of time to come to that conclusion. Whereas, like, let's say someone had a 17, they would solve it infinitely quicker than you. Even if you knew the answer, I would probably just let them try first. And if they decided that they
Okay.
didn't want to do it, then it would just go to you. Is probably what I would do.
Okay.
Is, look.
an 8.
I read that chat.
Yeah,
was
so-
just spam with that character. Or that's just to me.
What?
Don't worry about it. Keep going. My
Okay.
chat log was spam with the character I just created. It probably didn't show up for anyone else though. So
No, it didn't.
Oh no, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. So,
Right,
Carry
so
on.
Shank, like seeing that the answer was in the door, slides away. He's gonna like look at the rest of the tablets, kind of take a moment to kind of consider whether or not they'd be worth anything outside of this, and he just kind of like drops them.
okay.
He's done with them.
I'm not gonna take interest in them. I'll just follow Mr. Zapper.
Okay.
Alright, he
So
will-
I assume you guys are going to follow the path.
Yep. Oh yeah, Shank's
Yeah.
just gonna keep walking recklessly forward into danger because it seems to have worked out for him
Okay.
so far.
Come on. Open up.
Oh shoot! Did any of us? I guess you guys have dark vision. I would have had to grab the torch.
This room is all lit up.
Okay. Uh-oh. I
So
might have crashed.
Oh, can't see. I think it's not working.
Ah.
Oh, this is
Okay,
a
we're
room.
good.
Oh, this
So-
is wonderful.
so
Oh boy.
Whoops,
Oh shit.
oh crap.
What am I looking at?
I got rid of them. Hold on. Just
Death 2.0.
just wait. It's not as bad as you think.
Shank is memorizing this circle too. This is an excellent circle.
Wait, what?
Oh, he's not that big. We can fight it.
Oh, but
Okay,
he's that
he-
big.
Only that big.
Big.
Big boy.
Can't center him. Well,
Okay. So, as you enter the room, I guess I'll move him to where he actually is. You see this thing that right now you guys don't know what is. It looks like this. So, very similar to its picture there. You see it come down with a slamming fist onto a thing that looks like this, and it splatters onto the floor like in a splatter.
Kind of people.
Ugh.
Okay.
Okay.
there's some horns.
And it calmly walks back over to here.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this thing is protecting something.
We got some number letters up top.
and
Oh,
it's
no,
not
that-
crushing anything evil.
Sorry, those have been everywhere. This map had coordinates on it. Don't worry about those.
Oh,
I just haven't been giving you the vision of the top part of the map, so they mean nothing.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Everything.
Hmm.
So we'll enter the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as you enter the room, the giant, now that you're a bit closer to it, metallic
Metal man.
metal man says, "Halt. State your purpose."
Playing music.
To save Narnia.
Murder trial.
I say murder.
I mean, Gene's not alive anymore, so it's just not the same.
Let's see. Let's see. It just gestures to the thing that it just murdered in front of you and says, "State your purpose."
Shank's like, oh, hey, man, he is not with us. It's like,
We're here to get a loot thing.
It's not a loot. It's a
Ye-
plectile.
Pl-
Plectalo.
It's a
A
plexiglass.
piccolo. A piccolo. Is that what it was?
Shank's like a Plectrum, a man who owns a shop up top.
That's it. That's it.
Told us to come down here and take a trial for some kind of fancy Plectrum.
That's the word. The plectrum.
You three are the ones to forego the trial.
Shank's like,
There-
well,
There
were
was
four of us.
more of us.
And he sits down and he kind of like leans up on his sword, but like sits down. And he says, "You may approach."
Is that the collective view, or is he talking to one of us? I asked this to Zapper as if he'll know.
like, oh, he said you 3, so that's us 3. They're like, approach what? Approach him? Approach the circle? This
All
is-
of us?
Okay.
I ask it, all of us?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
sidestep around this dirty creature
Okay.
and go in from this angle.
Shanks is gonna walk past it.
Okay. So when you guys step onto the purple circle, you end up in these spots through no necessary movement of your own. And the circle starts to glow brighter and brighter. And what is your guys' passive perception?
12.
13.
10.
Okay. So after that, the light kind of comes lower and lower. And he says, I can tell that the 3 of you are indeed, or sorry, have no ill will and are worthy of being pronounced hero. But my creator left me very specific instructions that if you wish to gain access to what I guard, you have but 2 options. You can either answer this riddle or try to fight me in combat.
Hmm.
Can we attempt
I'm not
both?
feeling as spry as I once was. I'm feeling a little drained, you
Mhm.
could say.
Yep.
So I'd like to take the puzzle this one time.
Okay.
Question: if we fail the puzzle, what happens?
He doesn't
You
answer
will
you.
die.
He doesn't answer you.
Hello?
Specifically just you.
I just keep trying to get its attention. Hello? I know I'm small. Come on.
Oh, well, let's hear it.
And he says, how can you take 2 from 5 and leave 4?
Oh. Oh. God, this is similar to one I've heard. But I don't remember the answers.
You got this.
I feel like I've heard this one before.
Yeah, right?
Like recently.
Heard something similar, but not this exact one.
How do you take 2 from 5 and leave 4? Like there's some cheeky answers I could give, but they're probably wrong. You know, like you could go the route of like the 1 squared thing, because then you're just taking 1. But
No, that's not it. Wait.
yeah, I don't think that's it. Oh God. How many attempts do we get at this? He never told us.
That's a good question.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dude. Oh, that could be really bad. Probably a one and done.
Wait, I have an idea.
Okay.
Can I? Oh, I mean, I guess. Do we have like sticks or anything around within the room, or any way of drawing?
What do you have on you?
What?
What do you have on you? What's in your inventory?
Oh shit.
You've got a bedroll.
I mean,
You got
Shank-
5
I got
candles.
Oh,
I have 5 candles. Yeah.
You could, I mean, potentially draw with the wax of the candles.
So
it,
I mean, Shank
Okay.
has paper and a pen.
Shh!
to take
Don't
his
tell him. No, go for it. Go for it. I don't care.
Yeah, so like I have them in the chest in my inventory. So he's gonna like try to walk over to Drulog and hand him these things,
Okay.
assuming we're not stuck in place in the circle.
You're not stuck in
Are we-
place.
Okay.
okay.
oh god. Okay. This is definitely like a word
I
play
know.
thing. Like it's a word play thing, but like I feel like the answer I'm looking at is like too convenient to not be it, but at the same time it's kind of like out of place for a D&D campaign. I'm gonna wait and see what you have, and then I'll default to mine.
I'm so stupid. I know what it is. So what I draw on the piece of paper. I draw a 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines to make a 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
take 2 of the lines out, and then I put a 1 line 1, a 1 line on one, and then a V on the next to equal 4 from Roman numeral.
Oh, so okay, so you're taking,
Wait, what?
So
so you're
I-
moving 2 of the lines over.
I'm taking 2 of the lines from 5 and creating the Roman numeral 4.
So, how do you take 2 from?
No, so you're leaving an extra line that way. If you think about it, right?
Okay, I will do this. Can I enter drawing mode? Oh,
I
that
think
does
it's
not-
more about the word file. Cause IV
Where
exists
where
in
where
the
are you
word
you
five.
drawing this?
on a piece of paper.
No, I mean
So-
I mean you said you were going to draw on the map.
So
Oh, so if I go, can you see that line?
Yep.
yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you can take
Y-
2 letters from
yeah,
the word
take-
5.
Take
and
the
leave
F and the
I
E
and B.
away. Well, if you take the F and the E away, it's just the IV,
Yeah,
and the
you're right.
IV is 4.
Okay.
But like, do Roman numerals count for D&D? Like,
Well, that's so. See, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines, right? To make
Yeah.
a 5.
oh.
So-
So how are you
If
going
you
to
rem-
take 2 from that to get 4?
remove 1, remove 2.
Okay, I see.
Do you see
I
what
see.
you?
I kind of see it. Yeah.
Okay, I can't move this one fucking line. Oh, there we go. Wait, how does this go?
So he's getting rid of 2 of the lines, but then rearranging the 3 remaining
Which
into.
make it 4.
Okay. Now, I like that, actually. I think that's kind of clever.
What answer are you going to go with?
But what I was thinking was, you got this, right? Don't know if you can see that on the gray.
Yep. I
so,
can.
So if we've got that, then we just go like that, and we go like that. And we've removed 2 letters.
It still equals 4.
And yeah. And it leaves that, right? Like, I don't know. Yours is good too. They're both kind of plays on
the same idea.
Yeah. All right, we need a deciding vote.
Shank is
Jordan.
good with either, so honestly, I think he would flip a coin.
Oh god.
Do it.
Okay.
Alright, don't think there's a coin flip in here, so can I just slash
You
roll?
should be able to
Me too.
right click one of the D100. There is an option somewhere. I don't know. Just roll a D4 and go odds or evens.
In the end, this was nothing like the puzzle that I thought this was off of.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, odds will be heads, even will be tails. Forgot to mention who that was for. Heads will go with Bone Crusher's idea. So odds will go with Bone Crusher's idea, evens will go with Drulog's.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So what's your answer? The Drulogs?
Yes.
Yeah, the sticks.
Okay. So you present the answer to the giant metal man, and the ceiling drops a bit.
We
And
look up. Is there
Okay,
anything?
we have.
Shank turns poker shoots. Oh, you, buddy.
the ceiling
Oh,
drop.
God.
I guess I should say probably a considerable amount, not a tiny bit. It's not a super tall ceiling. It's like a
Okay.
It's like a 7-foot ceiling, and we're down to like 5 feet now.
So is the giant metal man like stooping slightly?
Yeah. Well, he was sitting to begin with.
So, okay, so if we're wrong on this one, how much space do we think we'll be left with?
Probably
And
like,
do we have any other ideas?
probably like 3
I
feet.
don't feel confident. I don't feel confident on this wordplay. I mean, I guess we don't really have much else. I'll present the 5 thing, assuming that that's just how it's spelled in common still.
It is.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try presenting that.
So you present that to him, and the eyes of the metal structure fade, and it falls apart. In the chest plate, like area, you see a chest.
Oh, nice. We did it.
Chest in the chest. Let's go.
Exactly,
I
a
guess
chest in the
Shank's gonna
chest.
motion that Bone Crusher can open it since it was his answer.
That's okay. You go ahead.
All right, I'll do it.
I don't trust a closed box.
It's a mimic. Oh no.
But I'm gonna need some hazard pay, so I get first pick.
Okay,
Fair.
so you open this,
Yep.
and you find. How do I share this?
Oh,
Hey.
my first pick.
So who's gonna hold it? I'll put it in their inventory.
I mean, Shank's taken it out of the chest.
He's our guitarist.
It's kind of like
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Cooper doesn't really know what it is yet.
I'll put this into your inventory.
Yeah, it's only appropriate it goes with him.
It's a green object.
I do nothing with my loot but smash it on people's heads. So
Okay. So that's all I had planned for tonight, and I already know how we're gonna write in Bruce.
okay.
but it is getting kind of late, so we'll do all that role play stuff in the next one. Because I assume you'll want to meet him.
Oh, Bruce.
Yeah.
Man, I did not expect Gene to get fucking murdered.
No.
Yeah, that was kind of nuts.
Chasmies are
It was a lot of
they're
damage.
rough if they crit. They're one of the creatures
Yeah.
they're just one of the creatures that it's just a risk. Their challenge rating isn't correct.
Yeah.
Because of the fact they can hit so hard on a crit, because of the extra added damage they get on the proboscis.
Yeah, I didn't think of a crit. I looked at it and I was like, oh, he only gets 1 action per turn. It's kind of cool because he can put people unconscious, but they can get up and then they never have to worry about the save again. Lowers maximum hit points.
I think the only thing is, like, when you look at each of us, I've probably got the most HP at 44, right?
Yeah.
His average hit is 35.
So the idea was to weaken your maximum hit points to a point where you would never dream of fighting that guy. That guy.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotcha.
There was you would not win.
oh, probably not. Probably not. No.
No, you you would not. So the idea was, okay, get your maximum hit points down a bit so there's no way you'll try to fight this.
Hmm.
But still make it an option in case you guys want a TPK, I guess.
Before we go, Shank wants to use some of his tools to try and for some reason I can move the giant metal man
Yeah, it's because it's just a random token is why.
to try and remove the horns from this big monster here.
Okay. I'd say you're able to get one off cleanly, but I don't know that you necessarily have the skills to get all them off cleanly. But you get one of them off, like, pretty darn clean. Like, you could just call it a thing. You could call it a horn.
Okay, he wants to remove both of them for like costuming purposes.
I'd say you get them good enough for costuming purposes, but to sell them, probably like that. One of them was really nice. The other one wouldn't take a high, like it wouldn't be a nice tanned hide. It would be kind of cut and messed up and whatnot. But you can take them both. They're just not both in nice sellable condition.
Okay, he's gonna take those. He's gonna put them in his chest. Work something out with those later.
We will remember Gene. Gene will be remembered.
Reanimated.
He was a cow, and he had nice horns.
Oh, Gene.
Gene Frenkle. He wasn't really good at much. His own word.
Damn,
Hey,
he's
hey,
a
hey,
cowbell.
hey. His own words in his own introduction. He wasn't good at
That's actually
much,
true.
but boy could he play the cowbell.
It's
Yeah.
true.
True.
That was his own introduction. I watched it like 4 times.
Yeah. Farewell, Gene.
Farewell, Gene. Hello.
May you make tasty burgers.
The
I
burgers.
I don't think Gene would care what happened to his corpse.
Yeah. I mean, he's just gonna be reincarnated, right?
I mean, I think Bruce is very different than Gene.
I would say.
Oh
yeah.
no, that's not what I meant.
Oh, we just
I just
reincarnated in general.
assumed. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I assume since he's an animal, he probably believes in all that naturey nonsense.
All that naturey
Smart
bullshit.
I don't think Gene was smart enough to really believe in much of that kind of. I don't think he could grasp the concept of that kind of thing.
Well, in my experience, most people familiar with religion are of the lower until no, I mean
Oh,
Whoa.
Alright,
I mean,
let's-
honestly, Shank lost a potential son, so
it's true. I
it's the
think.
worst thing.
fair. Fair.
Oh man. Well, that was super fun.
For sure.
Thank
Yeah.
you guys for coming on this journey, the journey of murdering freaking
Gene.
Gene.
Team, yeah.
We're gonna
Honestly, I still feel bad about killing the bird.
the bird
The
was
bird wasn't really doing much.
I feel like the bird had no purpose.
the
Yeah,
I feel
The-
like he was given a false purpose.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll make it a bit more clear at the very end, but he had a very specific job and he tried to do that.
Stop us from
Some-
dismantling
sorry.
the circle.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say like one of them had the tablets, and then the other probably was the light wall. Probably, I don't know. No clue.
Looks like somebody should have listened to Gallon.
Tasty chicken though.
Okay, we're gonna do a raid here. Guys, I'm gonna send you guys over to the Unstoppable Kim. She's doing a randomizer Pokemon puzzle bingo
Thingamabob.
all you can eat buffet.
Ooh.
I don't know.
She's still doing the
Do you
girls
know
who
the menu?
code.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea what she's doing, but she's doing a thing. So let's go support Kim. Kim's really cool.